Oh, hello, Twitch chat. How are you doing? Boom, 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 pow, 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 pow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yes, game over. How you doing, Twitch chat? How you doing? Hey there, Dragonson. Hey there, Curbs. Hello, chat. Oop. So yeah, you may be wondering, hey, Reiniyal, where the fuck you been? That's a very good question you may be asking yourself. And unfortunately, my answer is a very simple one. I got sick. I got sick. It's as simple as that. My allergies kicked in, and yeah, I don't know. I was getting fucked. Not even the good kind either. Just fucked. Nope. So yeah, I was just sick. I'll be real. I was trying to think of a funny way to tell this story, but I was just getting sick. I wasn't feeling good, and now I'm a bit better. I think I got better, sort of midway through last night, and then I woke up and I was like, you know what, I feel decent. So you may hear the sniffles here and there, in my voice and whatnot, but yeah, we're doing a bit better. However, I have been consistently uploading on both the Tickety Talkities and also on the YouTube ED shorts. So yeah, I've been pretty consistent there. I'm also been trying to plan out some streams for you guys that we're gonna be doing in the future. So yeah, I got whatchamacallit. That music is way too intense for what we're doing right now. I got some pretty interesting streams coming up for you guys that we're gonna be doing. A few of them do involve horror games, so I know some of you guys have been waiting for that to happen. Unfortunately, I am not looking forward to that, but hey, content is content, as they say, right? Yeah, unfortunately. So we'll be playing some horror games. I'm gonna be doing a somewhat consistent collab with Miles and Catherine, possibly Catherine, for Elden Ring Night Rain. So it's a co-op Elden Ring game that's going to be released in May 29th, I think. So that's exciting. Yeah, I'm not too sure how that's going to go. Apparently it's a 3-player co-op game. It's not a 2-player and it's not a 4-player. It's a 3-player. So that's a very interesting number to have for a co-op multiplayer game, but we're gonna be playing it. We also took a look at the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, Nintendo Switch 2. We did take a look at that, and low-key, I probably will get it. I'll probably get it, despite its really big price, for 2 reasons. 1, because content. 2, I think it'll be great if I get it, so then you guys don't have to get it, and then you can just vicariously watch me play it without you guys going out of your way to buy like a $500 console. So yeah, so you guys can do that, or you can always just get it yourself if you want to drop the 500 doubloons for it. Yeah, we're feeling a little bit better. I'm still like exhausted. I'm like, I guess I'm getting old. I guess I'm just getting old. But yeah, we got those coming on. Emotes are kind of on their way, to be honest. I have been recommended a bunch of artists to reach out to get emotes. So finally, after God knows how long, we're finally going to get Reiniyal themed emotes, which is pretty cute. It's going to be pretty cool. We'll see what kind of emotes we end up getting, though. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna be going for. But yeah, today and tomorrow we're gonna be just chilling. We're just gonna be playing and whatnot. Yeah. And we're just gonna we're gonna be just finishing up probably up to the 7th gym badge and or fighting Dialga, to be honest. Because yeah, I don't know if I'll have the energy to be able to stream for like a bajillion hours right now. I was planning on buying it, but I'm probably gonna wait a bit out until after it's out. I think that's the best thing to do. I think it's better just to wait for the Switch 2 to come out and then just buy it or get it when a game you want is gonna come out, you know, instead of just getting it day one. Because I don't think we're gonna have don't quote me on this, but I don't think the same thing that happened with the PS5 will happen again. I don't think that's gonna happen, because like that was just a one-time thing with the PS5. I would be very surprised if there weren't enough Nintendo Switch 2s for people that wanted it. How good are your Pokemon typings? I'm pretty fairly good. I would say I know like 90% of them. There are some like weird interactions that I probably am not 100% familiar with. Like if you were gonna ask me like, I don't know. I don't know. You could test me on Pokemon typings and we can see how well my knowledge is. Like I recently learned through Miles that fighting resists or bug resists fighting, or the other way around, which I did not know. That was pretty interesting to know. But like general typings, like I know what fairy types are weak to, I know what steel types are weak to, I know what fighting types are weak to, I know like the matchups for the most part. It's more of the resistances, like X resists Y, you know? Like if you ask me, does steel resist psychic? I would be like, yeah, it does. But if you were to ask me like, does bug resist water? I would have to think for a second. I'll be like, does bug resist water? And I don't think so. That's my answer. Yeah, I think I'm fairly good with Pokemon typings, to be honest. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, it's just a fly. Alright, Lake Acuity. Or sorry, Lake Valor. We need to go to. But yeah. I'm probably going to get the Switch 2 chat. And the games that we're going to probably get, for me personally, are probably just Mario Kart for now. And then I'll probably end up getting the expansion pass for the GameCube games. Because you can play Colosseum, Extra of Darkness, etc., etc. I'm really excited to play those games. Those old console Pokemon games. I really hope that you can transfer the Pokemon that you capture in those games over to Pokemon Home or to like these games. I really hope so. I really hope so, because that's a great way to get like, you can get Ho-Oh, you can get Lugia through those means. Can you get Celebi? I think you get Celebi from Colosseum if I'm not mistaken. You also get the legendary dogs. Does Dark resist Psychic? Does Dark resist Psychic? Yes. Dark does resist Psychic. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Shacho. Good morning. I'm surprised you're up so early. I was schedule 1. Correct. 5 points. Thank you for the 5 points. Yes. I'm pretty decent with Pokemon. I'm no pro at it. Like, I only just recently learned what Sword Stance and like those type of moves do. Because when we played Scarlet and Violet, they have like the school section that teaches you how to play the game. And it was really cool because it taught me like every time a stat increases, it's basically increasing that stat by 50%. So it caps out at 6. So you can actually like maximize your stats by 300%, which I thought was pretty cool. I never knew that because it was never explained in the game. I mean, a lot of people knew about it who are into like the competitive scene. Like I remember talking to my little brother about it because he's like super into competitive Pokemon. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Point system and everything. Hell yeah, I'm here for points. You have to get to 30 points? Alright, hit me with Pokemon questions and trivia. I'm down. I'm down, I'm down. I think I'm fairly smarter when it comes to Pokemon than the average human being. I'm fairly confident in that. Actually, while we're talking about Pokemon, let me make a WordPad document real quick. Pokemon Showdown 1v1. I know somebody asked me for that. Hello, hi, howdy, nice to meet, equal, wave, model, what else? We'll figure it out. What is the best dual typing? Oh, that is subjective. But best? It would probably be a typing that probably is immune to a lot of types. So I'm thinking fairy and something else. The best typing? Fairy water, maybe? Because only electric would beat it. Or I guess steel. No, steel. Water resists steel if I'm not mistaken. So it would be neutral damage. Best typing. Oh, actually, steel would probably be up there. Steel fairy? Because fire... No, fire is still super effective because it's neutral damage against fairy. So that would be super effective still. Because I don't think fairy resists fire. Maybe it does, actually. Because fairy beats fighting. Fairy would beat fighting. So it would counteract the steel. Okay, what beats steel? Let's think like that. Steel, fighting, and fire are the only two. Oh, and ground would beat steel. Yeah, so those three would beat steel. Fairy, steel itself would beat fairy, and poison. Oh, thank you for the hip fetch. It's steel and fairy. Is it actually? It's not water and fairy? I would say it's fairy or just fairy and steel, or water and fairy. Because water would only be weak to... Oh, I guess grass as well. Actually, no, never mind. I take it back. Yeah, steel is better. Because water would be weak to grass and electric. Steel would be weak to... I think it would be neutral damage with steel. But poison, water, and electric would probably be super effective against them. But yeah, how many points did I get for that one? Did I get 10 points? Did I get 5 points? Also, yeah, Shacho, if you're listening, I am not going to make my name red before you say anything. I disabled that. I also don't like the fact that people knows what game I'm playing when I'm off stream. I just don't feel comfortable with that information being out and about. Yes. But yeah, I think it's working for Miles and Jemmy. Or not, I think it's working for Miles because I helped them set it up. Hopefully. I didn't check. Bit lazy. Steel and Fairy, so Mawile. Mawile, Klefki. What other Steel Fairy types exist? I am blanking on names right now. Steel Fairy. There's quite a few of them, to be honest. It's Mawile. Let's actually let me look it up. Steel Fairy type Pokemon. Mawile, Klefki, Magiarna. Yes, Magiarna and Tinkaton. Yes, I was like, there's one Scarlet and Violet Pokemon that was really good, and that was Tinkaton. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, Tinkaton. Tinkaton is like one of the more like powerful Pokemon to come out of Scarlet and Violet. Question, not part of a point, but have you heard of Rouge Rogue? Rouge Rogue? The name sounds familiar. Is that a YouTuber or is that like a Pokemon game or a ROM? Pokemon Rogue. That sounds so familiar. I feel like I've seen a YouTube video about it. How I beat the hardest Pokemon game I've ever played. Oh, it's a new Pokemon roguelike. Oh yeah, I saw Alpharad do this like Yeah, I saw him. I saw this. Oh my god, this video was like 11 months ago. Was it really that long? Yeah, I saw this video. This looks really cool. The only thing is, I don't know if I will be able to beat it. I genuinely don't know if I would be able to beat it. And that's simply because I don't know Pokemon competitive that well. Like, I don't know it that well. Like, I know, it was a move. I battled somebody that one day where I battled viewers in competitive Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, and somebody used Tailwind against me, and I'm trying to remember. People in chat were saying like that's a really good move that they used against me, and I had no idea what it did. What did it do? It like increases your speed or something? Sounds like a stream opportunity. Yeah, I do want to play it one day, that's for sure. The thing is, I'm trying so hard to finish all my Nintendo Switch games before the Switch 2 comes out. Because like, as you can see, we have a lot. We have a lot that I haven't played. As you can see. All of those we have not played. So, that's why I'm like trying to not do the ROMs. Because the ROMs can stay. You know, they will always be here. But these Switch games, not so much. Not so much. So that's why we're kind of just playing through them right now. I heard Pokemon Rogue back when it first came out, / it was popular, and I didn't get very far. Yeah, it's like you have to beat a trainer or something like 300 times, isn't it? Like that's really long. I'm assuming you can save and like continue again later, because I don't know if I'll be able to sit through. I'm not gonna lie, this perspective looks really cool. What the hell? This place looks so cool. I really like the Brilliant Diamond. I really like what they did with it, to be honest. I'm a fan of it. What is the worst typing in the game? The worst typing. Ooh. Worst typing. It would have to be something with a bunch of weaknesses, right? So what would that be? Bug is weak to flying, fire, flying and fire. That's only 2. Grass is weak to flying and fire and bug. Water is weak to electric and grass. Dragon's only weak to dragon and fairy. Steel is weak to fire and fighting. What would be the worst typing? Ground is weak to ice, grass, and water. However, ground is the only type that's able to be super effective against lightning or electric. So it probably isn't that. Worst typing. Huh. Worst typing. Part of me wants to say normal type, but normal types are actually pretty good. Especially like if you're against a ghost type Pokemon, you can fuck with them a lot. Psychic is very strong, Ghost is very strong, Fire is very strong, Rock is very strong, Ground is very strong, Electric and Water are strong, Grass is strong. Flying is decent. That's also a subjective question. What is the worst typing? Ice? No, ice is strong against grass and dragon and ground. What would be the worst typing in the game? I would need to see all the types for Pokemon. Okay, so there's electric, fire, water, grass, bug, flying, poison, steel, dark, Fairy, Psychic, Dragon, Ice, Ground, Ground, Dark, I'm gonna say normal. I think I'm gonna go with normal. Because there's a lot of like interesting moves that are normal types, but none of them are inherently strong, per se, like with the moves themselves. Because normal doesn't have super effective move. They're neutral against everything minus the few elements that resist normal. Because Bug is actually pretty good. Because it's good against Grass, Psychic, and there's like hard-hitting bug type moves. And Steel is just a really good type recently with the introduction of Fairies. It's also just like the most tankiest class because it has like the most resistances. So I'm gonna say normal. Are you fine with that final answer? Well, that implies that I got it wrong. So now I'm like hesitant. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with my gut. Let's just go with normal. I'm gonna say normal type. I think that is the worst typing in the game. I'm also not a fan of normal types. Sorry, Larry. I like you, but if I was, you know, given a normal type Pokemon, I don't think I would be as ecstatic if I was to get like a fire type Pokemon or something. I could literally set things on fire with a fire type Pokemon. It's Bug? Okay. Sure. Why is it Bug? Why is it Bug? Because Bug is super effective against Psychic and Dark and Grass. That's already 3 type advantages it's strong against. It resists Fighting. And it has a lot of like strong hard-hitting bug moves as well. Like Bug has a lot of resistances to typings. Google never lies. Well, you got me there. You got me there. All right, Spark, then something. But yeah, chat. We're gonna be playing a bunch of games, for the most part. Next week is gonna be a pretty busy stream or busy week for a stream because I'm gonna be on vacation from work. I'm taking the week off next week to work on personal projects, but that also means I will have more time in the day, so we'll possibly be doing more streams and whatnot. We'll be playing stuff. My goal is to hopefully finish this game tomorrow. What is the slowest typing? The slowest? Steel type, probably. Most likely it's Steel. And if not, that is objectively wrong. Google's lying to you then. It's Rock? What? Name one rock type that is slower than the slowest Steel. You know what? I'm gonna Google this myself. Let's see. Give me a shit. Where's this shit? Slowest Pokemon ever. Shuckle. God damn it. Is that actually true? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Bug and Rock. You know what? I'll give it to you. Munchlax is the second. Yeah, well, alright. I'll give that one. Dang, I didn't know Shuckle was the slowest Pokemon in the entire game. Damn. That's more like niche stuff. Yeah, I don't know stuff like that. I only know stuff like in-game. Like things that were told to you in-game. I know about. Things like this. Like base stats and what Pokemon stats are what and whatnot. I'm not gonna know. I might know like some lore stuff. That might be something I might know. Alright, let's Volt Switch. Oh! I didn't mean to attack my Torterra. Oops. Oh, my Luxray's dead. The best Pokemon ever. What the fuck are these dumbass questions? What does that mean? What do you mean best Pokemon ever? And who? Who's asking? For you? It's whatever your favorite Pokemon is. Is it Google's question? I don't know. Who the fuck is Google? Best Pokemon ever. That's so subjective. I would probably say Ceruledge. All answers are wrong besides Love Disc. Bruh! Love Disc is the worst. Well, it's not the worst. I feel like Electric or something like that would be like the worst. What the fuck? Love Disc? Bro, Love Disc doesn't even evolve. I'm not a fan of Love Disc. Love Disc is definitely down there as like one of my least favorite Pokemon. But it's not, it's no Stunfisk. It's no, it's no Stunfisk. It's no, whatchamacallit. What are some ugly Pokemon? Electric, Stunfisk, Ducklet. I don't know. Like those type of Pokemon. Trubbish? No, Trubbish is cute. Garbodor's ugly. Oh, God. I don't like Garbodor. I do not like Garbodor. You know, Mawile used to scare me a long time ago. I used to be afraid of Mawile because I couldn't figure out which one. Oh, Girafarig as well, because I couldn't figure out which one was the head and which one was the tail or hair for their respective Pokemon. I just couldn't figure it out. It was freaking me out. It was freaking me the fuck out. When is Love Disc ever a right answer? In Dragon Sin's trivia, Pokemon trivia. Hey there, KJ, and hey there, Elephant. Love Disc can 1v1 in Arceus. I believe that because I had a Ceruledge that fucking one-shotted, not one-shotted, but it went toe-to-toe with an Arceus and beat it. I have a YouTube video to prove it as well. That was like the height of my moment. That was the God Slayer Ceruledge itself. You know, chat, a part of me wants to collect every single Ceruledge Pokemon card there's ever been released. There's not a lot because it's relatively a new Pokemon, thankfully. But a part of me just wants to go out of my way and get every single one. I really thought about it. And it's actually not that expensive. It would cost me less than $100 to get all of them. Because the most expensive one is like 40 bucks, but the rest of them are like $5 or less. You can even get one for like less than $1. So I'm like, I might as well start now before it gets harder to like collect all of them. Because like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen those YouTube videos where it's like collectors like collecting every single Gengar Pokemon card or Pikachu or whatever. Those things go up to like $10,000 like for a collection. It's crazy. Bruxish? Oh my god, Bruxish is ugly. You are so right about that. Trubbish? No, Trubbish is kind of cute. It's got the little buck teeth like Timmy Turner. I doggy love Disc. That is a sentence I never thought would ever come out of a human's mouth. You sure you're not AI? At least you're not trying to collect every Gengar ever made. You saw that YouTube video too? I saw that video. I thought it was a really good video. Honestly, watching that video made me like debate, should I make a YouTube video like that where I like go and collect like Pokemon cards and stuff like that? But then I realized I would have to show my face, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, there's like, no, well, when I watched that video, there was like 74 or 77 Gengar cards he had. So it was like close to 100. But that's not including like Japanese cards. Like what if he was to get a Gengar in every language? English, Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, everything. Just all of it. Now, dude, if he does that, crazy. Also, I'm curious how much it would cost. Like the entire price of getting all those cards. He's not human, he's just Dragon Sin. Oh, fair enough. I do not understand. Please connect to your Wi-Fi to use me. Did you guys have Discord problems, by the way? Like about 3 or 4 hours ago? Because Discord was not working for me for like a solid 2 hours. Like it was just down all like for a good chunk of the day for me. You wasn't using it? Never mind. All good. Oh, also chat. I don't know if you saw, but I started posting in the Discord. I started saying hello. Yes, I'm being social. It was just me sending cat memes and stuff like that, but yes, I'm popping up. I also saw KJ say good morning twice in a row. Too bad the streak is over though. I could not find my Discord. Doesn't work in your contacts. RIP. RIP, RIP. But yeah, we're probably gonna be playing a bunch of games next week, chat. I'm like debating which one to go with. Because since we're almost done with Brilliant Diamond, I'm 100% gonna probably play Legends Arceus. Which is right here. We're probably gonna play Legends Arceus with one of the Pokemon games, but the second game, I'm not sure. A part of me wants to play Digimon. Another part of me wants to play another Pokemon game, like Mystery Dungeon. And then another part of me wants to play any of the other Zelda games. Or the Xenoblade Chronicle games. I'm not too sure. Or possibly a Mario game. I'm not sure. And then I do want to play some Steam games as well. There are some Steam games I want to play. We also do need to finish Undertale as well. Oh yeah, socializing. Play Pokemon Rogue. Yeah, we need to play that as well. I think there's a lot of things we need to do. Not enough time in the world. What about the Kirby game? Definitely want to play the Kirby game as well. But I wanted to ask you guys, would you prefer to wait until I get the Nintendo Switch 2 and then play the older games with the upgrade packs? Because for those of you guys who didn't see the Nintendo Switch 2 release thing, basically what they're planning to do is that they're planning to update the older games with like upgrade packs. So like Zelda Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Kirby, etc. Like those games, they're getting updates. They're getting updates to them. So I'm like, oh, should I wait for the Switch 2 to come out and then get the updates and just play it all at once? Or should I play the old games, beat them, Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, then we play them again? I'm like debating which one would be a much more enjoyable watch for you guys. Play old games that's more nostalgic. I'm pretty sure those games are older than Pokemon Rogue. Don't quote me on that, but I'm like 80% sure that they are. Is this you saying you're buying the Switch 2 as soon as it comes out? Most likely, probably. Yeah, because I was able to get a refund for one of the purchases that was accidentally charged on my card. And I got money again. So I was like, I could use this in my tax return as an investment towards the Nintendo Switch 2. I still have time to think about it. Because I got the email thingy that's like, you can pre-order the Switch in May. Like the first or second week of May. They're gonna give me like a thingamabobby, and I just can and I could just redeem it. Damn, my Mew does not know any good moves. But I'm probably gonna get the Switch. Because I thought about it. It'd be great as a content creator to get the Switch, because if I get the Switch, two things happen. One, I get the Switch, which is cool. The second thing is, I can then get a bunch of people watching me who can't afford the Switch or is debating whether to get it or not, and they can watch me play it, and then, you know, it serves both as like a review, but you also get to just see gameplay of the Switch as well. So it's like, it's kind of like a win-win, where it's like, I get you guys watching me, and I get to play the new thing, and then, you know, that. I already made a list of games that I would want from the Switch as well. I created a budget sheet. I'm not entirely sure how much it will cost, because no prices for things have been given out other than Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I guess Mario Kart World, or whatever it's called, is technically $50 if you get the bundle with it, which I do plan on getting the bundle, because if you try to buy the Mario Kart game without the bundle, it's $80. So you're spending an extra $30 for a game you could get for $50. So it sucks that you kind of have to pay for the bundle, especially if you don't want it, but you're getting a game for basically $30 cheaper than what you would normally get. So in my opinion, I think that's like decent. It's also nice just to get a game too. And to be fair, I was watching a lot of gameplay of it, of Mario Kart, and it did look kind of cool. It did look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so Donkey Kong Bonanza is $70, July 17, which is a month and a week, or it's 5 weeks after the Switch 2 comes out. Excuse me. Because the Switch 2 comes out in June 5th, which is the 6th, which is the 6th month of the year. So, yeah. But yeah, the games that I'm thinking about getting so far right now, this can change. This can easily change, by the way, chat, before anyone says anything. Is Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Dusk Blood, the Nintendo Switch GameCube expansion pass, or the online GameCube expansion pass, because I really want to play Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness on the big screen. I would fucking love that shit. And obviously all the other old GameCube games, like Wind Waker's on it as well. That's gonna be sick. Whatchamacallit? Patapon, Tamagotchi Plaza, and Legend Z-A. Those are probably, as of right now, the only games I'm really gonna aim for the Nintendo Switch 2. Those are probably what I'm gonna be aiming for. And that should be enough games, to be honest, for like a year and a half. More than a year and a half, in my opinion. There might be something else that comes out like later, like the 10th generation of Pokemon that look really cool, or maybe like the next mainline Mario game or whatever. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing. As for non-Nintendo Switch games, I'm thinking about, I'm definitely 100% getting Elden Ring Night Rain when that comes out, which is May 29th, so next month. We're going to be getting that, and hopefully we're going to be playing with Miles and possibly Catherine. TCG Card Shop Simulator, very interested in that. Black Myth Wukong, also really that. Digimon World Next Order, and Digimon Story Time Stranger, those two games. Balatro, or Balatro, however you pronounce it. Fast Food Simulator. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Crisis Core, Lies of P, Dark Souls 1 and 2, and Little Nightmares 1 and 3. Those are kind of what I'm mostly aiming for right now. There are others that I'm interested in, like Repo looks interesting, but I would need people to play with for that first. What else? Supermarket one? What is it called? Schedule One. Schedule One? It's like a drug dealer game or something like that. I don't know anything about drugs, but it sounds interesting. And a lot of people have been playing it. Used Car Simulator, by the way, came out today, chat, or sorry, yesterday, which is a game I've had in my wish list for a very long time, and I'm very tempted to get it. It's 10% off right now, so it's like 13 bucks. So it's I may have to cop that. What else? The Sonic games are interesting as well. Like, you know, the Sonic Frontiers, the Sonic X Shadow Generations. I kind of want to get all the mainline Sonic games at one point in my life and just play through all of them. Because I've played every single Sonic game up until Unleashed. I don't know. I think Unleashed came after 06. So I think I played everything up to Unleashed. Everything past Unleashed, I have not touched. So I am kind of interested to see how much the game has changed since Unleashed. Slay the Spire looks interesting. I know Bleach Rebirth of Souls came out recently, but I've heard a lot of people kind of give mixed reviews on that particular game. Like, some people say it's a really good game, other people say it's like a mid game. Some people say it's a cash grab game, so I'm not entirely sure what it is, to be honest. Hey there, Rockin' Ryan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Do you agree Love Disc is peak fiction? No, I do not. I do not think Love Disc is peak fiction, but you're entitled to think whatever you want. That is perfectly fine by you. Also, my Steam just crashed on me. What the? Alright. Awesome. Oh, whatever. Slay the Spire 2 looks interesting. Shadow Labyrinth looks interesting. That's coming out in July of 2025. What else? Split Fiction looks cool, but I would need a friend to play with. Borderlands 4 looks interesting. Hades 2 is technically out, but it's on early access, so I don't think it's fully out. So many people want me to play Persona. So many people want me, I kid you not, it's like every other day somebody's like, hey, you should play Persona, you should play Persona 3, you should play Persona 4, you should play Persona this, Persona that, and Persona this and that and this and that and this and that and this, you know? And I'm just like, one day, maybe. Oh, I want Fast Food Simulator. That looks like a fun game too. Chained Together also looks good. A part of me wants to get Cardfight Vanguard Deer Days. Or, yeah, Deer Days. Part of me does want to get it because I do like Cardfight Vanguard. I'm scared I won't play it as much because it's a $70 game for a card game. And card games are not too popular, unfortunately. They're decently popular, but like they're not like... It's not like I can queue up and then get into a game in like less than 20 seconds. At like midnight, you know? It's more like a game where like you're gonna have to play during peak hours, or if you play during non-peak hours, you can most likely get into a game or a lobby, but you're probably just gonna run into the same person over and over again. Dagons looks interesting. I know I forgot who, but I think it was Miles maybe, that wanted me to play RoboCop. The new Gundam game that's coming out next month. Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered. I just love Gundam, so I kind of want that. The original Doom, Chrono Trigger, Deep Rock Galaxy, you need friends for that. Nier Automata, that one looks interesting as well. I want to get all the old Final Fantasy games again in the Kingdom Hearts game. Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4 got announced, so that's cool. Someone recommended me to play Dot Hack as well. Spy Party is a multiplayer game. You get Early Days Collection. I would love to get that, but I'll probably just wait for that to go on sale. The first Berserker Kazan. I know people have been talking about that. It's like a really good Souls-like game. Yeah, I do like Souls games. Ever since we played Elden Ring. And yeah, Schedule 1. Yeah, those are all the games that I'm somewhat interested in. Toxicroak is your favorite Pokemon? You feel entitled to it? Respect. What made you like Toxicroak? Love Disc is second? No, not at all. Love Disc is not even in the top 900. And there's like 1,000. There's like 1,025 Pokemon. My top 7 favorite Pokemon are like, I don't remember the order, but it's like Ceruledge, Finizen, Mega Blaziken, Reshiram, Decidueye, Greninja, I'm blanking. Iron Valiant. Yeah. He just looks cool and his stance is cool. I won't lie, Toxicroak is pretty cool. I do think Toxicroak is really cool. Like, I look at him and I'm like, yeah, he's cool. So I can agree with you. He passes the vibe check. Don't worry. I'm trying to remember where to go. Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yep. I remember. You know something I miss in the platinum games? You can like change your outfit when it's like snowing. Or sorry, like they wear like long sleeve shirts or jackets, sorry. So it's like, it makes sense when you're up here, you're not freezing to death. But yeah, personally, I'm looking forward to Legends Zeta 8 chat. When you Mega Evolve or Dynamax in Pokerogue, it's permanent. That sounds broken. Just a Mega Rayquaza running around. Oh, there's a Mega Lopunny as well. You genuinely, I forget that Mega Lopunny is a thing. Lopunny? I wonder why they made Mega Lopunny, a Mega instead of like a lot of other Pokemon. Is it really because of Coomerbait that they made a Mega Lopunny? I hope not, right? They made a Gardevoir plush human size. What do you think? Did they actually? Wait, you're lying. Is that actually true? Human sized Gardevoir plush. Oh, why is that the first thing Googled? Oh my. 63 inches released from the Pokemon Center. Sold out, by the way. MSRP price was $450 for this. Oh my god, what is 63 inches? 12 times 2 is 24. 24 times 4 is 48. 48 times 20. 48 plus 24 is 74. Wait, what? 48, 24, 72. Wait, what? Oh, wait. 48, 60. Oh, it's 5 feet. Oh my god, it's 5'3". Wait, Gardevoir is 5'3". It's taller than like almost everyone in Telltale. That is funny. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, I need to take a picture of this. I need to take a picture of this. Big. Yeah. That's that is definitely a big Pokemon. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. How much is it? How much is it in secondhand? Because it's $450 from the official Pokemon website, the Poke Center, which I'm sure they're probably never going to restock ever again. Probably. Oh my god, it's selling for $1,200 on eBay. $1,350. Oh my god. Wait, the secondhand market literally doubled the price of it. That's crazy. Oh my god. Somebody might say massive. Yeah, it's pretty massive, I would say, for a plush. I didn't even know plushes could be that big. I'll be real with you. Actually, what is the... I'm curious. What is the largest plush in the world? What is the size of the largest plush in the world? The largest stuffed animal in the world is currently Zonita, measuring a whopping 63 feet and 8 inches in length and weighs 4 tons. Is that real? 4 tons? That can't be right. 4 tons? That's like 2 cars. That's like 2 sedans stacked on top of each other. What the? Is it really that big? Yeah? What is this Zonita? Zonita the plush. It's a giant bear made in Mexico. It weighs 4.4 tons and was measured and certified as the largest soft toy on the planet by a referee from the Guinness Book World of Records. Damn. It's over 20 meters long, which is 19.41 miles. Excuse me? Wait, did I read that right? Wait, whoa, what? It's 19 miles? That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's right. Why? I think this is, that's incorrect. What is 20 meters to feet? What is that? 65 foot. Okay, no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. 65 foot. Or 65 feet. Yeah, 65 feet. What is that? That is also 5 foot. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, 19 miles? That is not right. That is not right. 19 miles? That's a city. That's the size of a city. Which I guess, no, 4.4 tons is still too light for something the size of a fucking city. God. Alright, fair enough. Can I have one wish? I'm not a genie, so... I am not a genie. But sure, what's your wish? Are you gonna say something about love disc? Alright. Let's see. Oops. You know what? We'll just keep them out there. Oh, Sneasel's such a cool Pokemon, man. Sneasel and Weavile. That's sick. He couldn't get away. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just kill it with the earthquake and just be done with our lives. What are the chances of a love disc being in a YouTube short of yours? What are the chances? Honestly, if you can find a compelling YouTube clip relating to it that has me involved with it somehow, very likely. And then you post it in the clip channel in Discord, very fucking likely, actually. Because, like, I won't lie, all the YouTube shorts that I've been posting minus one, I just grabbed clips that people have been posting in the clip channel in Discord, mostly because of Tama, and I just rehashed it into a YouTube short, subtitled it, and then uploaded it. So it's pretty fucking likely. I won't lie. It's pretty likely, I would say. Pretty likely. If you're telling me to do the work and like go out and research about Love Disc and make a YouTube short about it, that's a different story. Because if you're telling me to do that That's crazy because I am not even finishing the edits for my current YouTube videos that I probably should have finished a while back. I've been procrastinating. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I have, what is it called? Brain farts? No, writer's block. I have that going on right now. Where it's like, I have ideas and things in my brain, but I just can't do them. If that makes any sense. I would want to join your Discord. Well, you would type explanation Discord in chat. And you would get a link. If you can't see the block, it won't be there. Fair, fair. Oh, speaking of blocks. Anybody watch the Minecraft movie? Did you guys get popcorn thrown on you during this, the chicken jockey scene? Or whatever TikTok has been saying? I've been seeing viral clips of like the chicken jockey scene happening and people throw like sodas and like popcorn. I honestly don't get the reference as to why they're doing that, but I feel bad for the employees because they have to clean that shit up. Ugh, RAP to them. That's a long day. I do want to see the Minecraft movie, but I'll probably wait for the hype to die down and then go when there's like nobody in the theaters. Because I really hate going to crowded movie theaters, chat. I really hate it. Because I hate it for multiple reasons. I hate going to crowded movie theaters because there's too many people. There's always that one person that talks too fucking loud throughout the entire movie that can't even focus and pay attention to the movie. Or there's that one person with like a phone that like constantly buzzes or goes off during the movie. And it's just like, brother, like I'm trying to watch something. Can you please shut the fuck up? So I hate movies. I hate going to movies, chat. I hate going to movie theaters. I hate it with every fiber of my being. I like watching it from home because it's silent. I can eat all the snackies I want without being judged for it or have to pay like $30 for it. I could be in the comfort of my own home. I could be a burrito. You know, so I have a friend, right? Who apparently I'm his brother now. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but that's a whole can of worms we're gonna not open up right now and deal with another day. But he got into so okay, can I say this? I don't even know if okay, I won't say this because I don't know if I can. But he has a convention that he's going to. He's doing a meet and greet. But he's not supposed to be there, but he somehow got there. So he has his own shit set up. And I'm like, yo, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. And a part of me was like, what if I just start applying to stuff? You know? Like, what if I get like, whatchamacallit? Like next time there's like those like meet and greet thingies, I just apply to one. I just apply to one and just see what happens. At the same time, I don't want to do that because if I do get accepted, then it's gonna be a long day, chat. It's gonna be a long day. I have to figure out. I have to like contact people and be like, hey, can you go here and then set up a booth for me and then run it for me and blah blah blah. Now, actually, never mind. Now that I think about it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That is too much work. That is too much work and relying on too many people. I'm not gonna do that. Can you somehow put a link in the chat so I can join the Discord? You literally just type the exclamation mark and then Discord, and then you'll get a link to it. Booth in the west side? Thank you, Ari. I was just about to type it too. Realistically, I could probably get a booth on the west side. I do... Actually, no, they don't live in the west coast anymore. But hey, if I ever get friends in the west coast, maybe. Maybe I'll go to the west coast. No, actually, no. Not in this economy right now. I'm probably gonna get fucking deported, even though I was born and raised here. R.I.P. Tired. Oh, also Ari, I'm being coerced to make a YouTube short about the Pokemon Love Disc. Thoughts? My answer so far has been, if they do all the work for me, then sure, I'll do it. Just in general? Yeah, just one YouTube short. Just one of them ends up being one of them. Tama! Hello, Tama. I was just saying how thankful I am for your YouTube, the clips that you post on in Discord and whatnot. That's TLDR, basically what we talked about. Other things as well, but that's yippee yappy stuff. Yeah. Oh, also, wait, shit. Look, chat. Look what I got. I forgot to talk about this. I wanted to talk about this. Look at this. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look. Open image. It's so cute. Crap, where is it? Where did I save it? Oh, fan art folder, there it is. Look, chat! Look! Oh god, what the? Look! Oh wait, oops. Look! It's a rainy puppet! Oh shit, you guys are sitting through ads. Rip. Never mind. We have to wait for the ads. Okay, I'll show it to you guys after the ads. Yeah, ads! Yeah, Zooks, ads! As long as the hook is, my viewer threatened me with a gun if I don't make a video about Love Disc. Oh, you know what? If that's, you know what? Well, I'll add it. Fuck it, we'll add it. We'll add it to the thing. I'm just copy and paste that message. Ban for ban. There you go. Chilly, rainy. Yeah, it's a little cold, I'm not gonna lie. Both IRL and in-game. Wait, I just realized somebody redeemed glasses, and I don't think my character would have put them on. Did my glasses go on or off? I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna assume it probably didn't, so here you go. We hope to see you again. Likewise, thank you. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, chat? Shit. I forgot to go to Iron Islands. Did I get my Riolu egg? Rip. Oh, speaking of Riolu, I pulled a pack in Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I got my first shiny Pokemon in TCG Pocket. I got a shiny Riolu. We got the Piss Lucario. That's pretty cool. Not exactly the shiny I wanted, because I personally want a shiny Charizard or a shiny Pachirisu for two reasons. One, because I like shiny Charizard is probably my favorite out of the shinies that I've seen so far. I know there's a few. I haven't looked through all of them, but at least in the front cover, that's probably my favorite. And the reason I want a Pachirisu is because Yusel wants it. But don't tell Yusa that. Who did we lose? We didn't lose anyone. But yes. Welcome back from the ads chat. This is what I wanted to show you guys. This is I don't know how to pronounce it actually. How do you pronounce this? Reiniyal? Reiniyal? Nue? I don't Nui? Reiniyal? I was just gonna say this is just puppet Ray. No, like a Muppet? Puppet? This is a little me. It's cute. I thought this was pretty cute. Here, let me oops. Zoom in a bit. We can like look at it. Look, I got a little string right here. Apparently I'm dead inside. Little burb, little ravens, that's you guys right there sitting on top of me. I'm apparently unaware. And apparently you're sending me to my death by attaching balloons to me and setting me free. You know what they say, if you love something, set it free, and if it loves you, it will come back to you. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to show that. It's really cute. I thought it was really cool. There's also the DVD like bouncing logo on the top right. I don't know if you saw that. Right here. Right there. I thought it was pretty cute. To be fair though, I feel like the milk meme from Patrick, my mind is an enigma, and the milk spills, I feel like that's more fitting of my brain, because honestly, no shade to myself, but that is basically what I think about. My brain is just milk. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cute. So thank you Toma for the fun art. I appreciate that. I want a Reiniyal Muppet. Muppet? Reiniyal art? I do want one. I hear that they're not too expensive to make. Like there's like companies out there that are willing to like make it for people or make it for creators. So it's not too terribly difficult to get. But I want to wait on it. I don't want to get it anytime soon. Just yet, chat. You research the plush scene a lot. Yeah, don't worry, Ari. Tomorrow during our meeting, yeah. If you want to get a rough idea of what we're gonna be going over, you can look at the PowerPoint, the Google Slides things. I've already made a list of all the things we need to go over for quarter 2. Yes. Since you made this decision, the glasses did go off. They were already just on and thus got removed. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll take them off for you. You can just stare at my green beady eyes as I stare deep into your soul and make you question life and ask if you've had any food. And I'm gonna take a sip of water because my voice just got really dry all of a sudden. But yeah, next week, chat, we're probably gonna be playing a horror game. I'm not sure which one we're gonna be playing first, but we're gonna be playing a horror game. Next week is also the collab as well. The Project Zomboid, if I'm not mistaken, collab. I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys want me to do a little bit of research on how to play the game prior to the collab, or would you like me to go in completely blind? What do you prefer? What do you guys prefer? Because realistically, if I go in blind, I will probably die within the first 30 minutes, maybe even less, 30 seconds even. And you're just gonna see me die and respawn a bunch of times, and we're not actually gonna make any progress. Or would you like me to like watch like a tutorial video on YouTube and like beginner's guide to Project Zomboid, just get a baseline entry for it? What soul? Ha! This soul right here. Mi kokoro. This one right here. I prefer you to do what you think will be the most fun. Most fun. Honestly, both sound very fun. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna be really nervous, just in general. So I've learned this recently, chat. My heart rate just goes up naturally when I'm just around people. To be honest, like I've really been trying to like get over my anxiety or my nerves. I just can't. I just can't. At this point, I'm just gonna embrace it. At this point, I'm going to just accept the fact that I'm a fucking hot mess. I'm getting everybody with a buddy system, one expert, one newbie, because I don't want the newbies to die so early. Why not? Why not? Why not? Like the first 30 minutes, the newbies can kind of do their own thing and just, you know, fuck around and find out. Because it'd be really funny to see Shacho just spawn, die, and they just stick around the respawn zone. And then everyone else kind of just does their own things. Right now, you have no idea how bad they are. I find it hard to believe, but also at the same time, I realized my baseline for video games is probably very skewed because I'm naturally good at video games. I think, yeah, I guess so. I'd have to like see how bad like an actual person is. Or can be. I just played a lot of games over the years, so I'm just naturally like, I pick up things very quickly. You have gamer privilege. I guess so. Yeah. There's some people, but I think you should just let them do their own thing for the first 30 minutes, and then we can do buddy system. They don't have that gamer instinct. You know, honestly, when we were playing with Golf with Friends, I noticed that. Like, I've never played Golf with Friends ever in my life, and I was still like in the middle / upper tiers for most of it. So I think I do believe it. I actually do believe it. It's like spawning into DayZ or Arma. I have not played DayZ, but I have played Arma. Okay. I guess we could do a buddy system. We could do a buddy system. Because I'm not required to listen to my partner in the first place anyways, so I think it's alright. I wonder who would I be paired up with? I think I think I would gel well with everyone, to be honest. I was gonna be spinning a wheel. Oh, so it's genuinely random. I like that. That's content. I see. Okay, that's cool. Wait, what time is it starting? I was never given a time as to when it starts. It's like in the morning US time and evening. Oh, wait, shit! Oh, I forgot something important! Evo! Oh! God, okay, so chat, I told myself to make like a Twitter video that I wanted to do. So for context, is this a spoiler? No, it's not, because he's literally advertising it. So I have a buddy who is, I guess, my brother now. I really don't know how any of this is happening. I'm just kind of going with the flow. But he's debuting his live 2D model on the 14th my time zone, but the 15th his time zone. So you'll see on the like on his like socials that he's saying the 15th. Really, it's the 14th for us in the States. Yeah, so the 14th for us basically. Early in the fucking morning, mind you. It's like 8 in the morning. Yeah, I got invited to his debut. He had somebody send me like a little scroll with like my name on it, and I was supposed to make like a video of like me receiving it, but like making a joke that like I live on the other side of the world. That's why this invitation was delayed, because it had to travel the ocean or whatever to like reach me. Like that was the joke. That's why I'm like doing it so late. But I forgot. No, I could probably do it. I could probably make something in like an hour or whatever. It's content without love disc. Yes, if you somehow got a funny clip of me, something about love disc, we can definitely do that. It's 8 p.m. EST. I see, 8 p.m. Okay, that's a little bit late, but not too bad. That's not too bad. I probably can't stay for like the entire collab. Probably like 3 hours tops, and then there's that. Earth power, what is this? Oh, that's a pretty good move actually. Way better than mud slap. Time to do it on stream. Nah, I'll do it off stream. Yeah. So that's that. That's what the plan is going to be, chat. For the next month or so. Dude, I think I broke my fucking computer. Yeah, whatever. Steam is broken, chat. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Youch. Youch. Yeah, so that's my plan for 2025, chat. Nintendo Switch 2. Those are the games that we're gonna be getting. Plan to play some horror games and lots of Steam games and whatnot. So yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Quite literally, it is literally out of sight, out of mind. Plant. Tailwind. Oh my god, am I in competitive Pokemon right now? Oh yeah, also I wanna play Minecraft. I wanna attempt Minecraft hardcore again. Because the last time we failed, this time around I wanna actually pop off and do it well. That is gonna be one of the things we do one day. Lot of fucking stuff. Yes, means craft. I need to make a Reiniyal skin. A Reiniyal themed skin. I found a TikTok, or was it a TikTok or a YouTube or Twitch thing? It was something. I found a video basically of this person like explaining how to make Minecraft skins. So I'm probably gonna watch that over the weekend and try to make a Reiniyal Minecraft skin. Minecraft skin's easy? Yeah, it must be easy for people who are good at art. Must be nice. Share some with the rest of us. That's sick, that's sick. Minecraft skin is actually not that hard. I've made one before. Okay, yeah, but both of you literally do art. You guys literally draw and make art. You know, regular people cannot do that. It takes time for us. If I was there for Minecraft, yeah, we got fucked. But I've changed. I've mellowed out. I became more mature. I grew up. I became more comfortable with my voice. You know? I've evolved as a human being. And now we're at this new arc of awesome sauce. Character development, yeah. Yeah. Have you got a dual stone? Dual stone? Oh, dusk stone. No, I actually did not get a dusk stone. I do need to get one for our Murkrow to evolve into a Honchkrow. I vaguely remember getting one in Eterna Forest all those years ago, but I'm not 100% sure if that's where you get it for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I plan to look for it eventually. I don't necessarily need it right now because Honchkrow is not going to be useful for the next gym battle anyways because it's ice type. But yeah, we should probably get it sooner rather than later. Alright, let's do this. Force Palm! Oh shit, okay. Nice. Good job, Riley. Yeah, I fucking love cards, man. My friends got me one pack of Pokemon cards because they were able to find some out in the wild, which surprisingly, chat, getting Pokemon cards is like super rare now. I don't know what the fuck happened recently, but getting Pokemon cards is like impossible now. Like you go to like a Walmart or you go to like a Target or you go to any like shopping center or whatever, you just don't find them anywhere. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, what the hell happened? Why are Pokemon cards like so hard to find in like just everyday grocery stores and stuff? Because they used to be, I remember like 10 years ago, maybe like 12 years ago, they were everywhere. Everywhere you go, you just see them. You just saw like a bunch of them. I remember going to like Targets like a long time ago, like back in like the 2010s, and buying like a bunch of like Heart Gold Soul Silver packs and stuff like that. In my opinion, I really enjoyed Heart Gold Soul Silver era of cards and stuff, because I don't know, there was just something with that like traditional like olden Japanese style of like design work that they did for the cards. I don't know, it just looked really nice. I really liked it. That was like my personal favorite era of like cards. I need to I'm assuming you're saying show you the Pokemon cards I got when I was in Japan. That's sick. You know, that's actually one of my biggest regrets. I didn't like Pokemon back when I was living in Japan, so I didn't buy a bunch of Pokemon stuff. I did get some stuff, but I didn't buy as much as I probably should have now, and that's like one of my personal biggest regrets. Pokemon Rogue is on a browser. It's a browser? Oh, that's actually very convenient. We'll add it to the list. I could have sworn there were Pokemon packs by the checkouts at Walmart. According to my friends, nope. Nope. I mean, they live pretty far from me, like really far from me now. But apparently they went to like a Walmart and like a Target for like grocery purposes and whatnot. But they ended up by the card aisle and they just saw nothing. Like they saw every other card game except Pokemon. Oh, my webcam just died. Yeah, like every single card game was there except Pokemon. There was like Digimon, Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Lorcana, but no Pokemon. All the Pokemon stuff was cleaned. Like there was like a giant gap. Like they sent me a picture. It was just a giant gap of nothing in the Pokemon section. And I was like, damn. They really came in, swooped up everything, and just walked away. It was like the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Or Willy Wonka, sorry. They just swooped in, took all the candy, just left. Leaving none for the kids. Yeah, and apparently this is like an ongoing thing. Like if you go on social media, you'll see people like at Costco's and stuff like that, like beat people up for Pokemon cards and stuff. Like it's crazy, no? But apparently that's just the way things have been recently. It is what it is now. Dude, what is wrong with my webcam? Hello? Oh, we'll give it some time. Maybe it's a little eepy. I remember when I was back, I was in a school and I went to a random shop and got a God pack. What's a God pack? I don't actually know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know like card collector terminologies. I play the card game, but I'm not a collector. I don't actually know like the collector stuff. Where did Riley go? He was just here. Damn. Really left me like my dad, huh? Hey there, creepy. Have you seen the Stanley Cups? Stanley Cups? What is a Stanley Cup? No, I have never heard of a Stanley Cup, I'll be real with you. Stanley Cups? What is this? It's a drinkware? Why does this look familiar? I feel like I watched a YouTube video about somebody talking about making a business out of Stanley Cups and now they're like super popular. Is that what you're gonna say? I feel like I've seen like a YouTube documentary about this like many months ago. Hey Creeper. A lot of good cards in the Blackpool is the place in Britain. Oh, is that like the name of a card shop? I thought it was like a name of a city. People would fight over Stanley Cups in stores. You're kidding me. People are fighting over bottled drinks. You know what? Honestly, low-key kind of based. I'm just imagining like a soccer mom just like fucking drop kicking a child for a Stanley Cup right now. And that is funny. That is funny to me. It's a city. You're British. Are you British without the T or with the T? Also, yeah, chat, we got an egg. So we're gonna hatch it. You got egg. Egg. They're fighting for water bottles. Must be a really good water bottle then, huh? Or water cup. It must be like... You must be drinking gold or something out of it. That's crazy. I won't lie, that's been like my biggest gripe with the new generation of people. Or like social media. Whenever something gets released that's semi-interesting, people fight over it. And like overcharge and oversell it. Like the secondhand market. Before it used to be so much more manageable. Like I remember like years ago. Like what, 20 years ago or something like that? People would buy like Transformers and then resell them. And I would just buy them. Like off of like online, whatever, right? I would just buy them because they usually they were like $2 more, $3 more, or whatever, like secondhand market, and like that was chill. You know, I got like a Transformers Prime or Transformers Animated Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, Prowler, whatever. You know, all these guys for like an extra like $1 or $2. Because like most of the time people get them, like they don't really want them, but they get them just in case if they want them. And then really they don't want them anymore, so they try to sell it. Nowadays it's just people buying it, purposely making things go out of stock, and then charging like quadruple the price. Like I can't, at this point, I'm not even going to buy Pokemon product anymore. Unless I can get them from MSRP. I'd rather just buy singles and just make my deck that way. It's just trendy. Damn, I need to sell a product that's just trendy and then people like want it really badly. You drink tea all day? I'll be honest with you, I haven't been, I'm not much of I'm not much of a tea drinker anymore. I've been cutting down on my tea drinking significantly. I just drink water now. Because tea's been fucking up with my voice, or it's been fucking my voice up for singing and stuff like that. Like even today, like my throat is a little sore, and I drank some tea and it did not help. I feel like just hot drinks are just not good for your voice or for your throat, or at least for me, it's not good for me. So I'm just gonna stick with lukewarm water from now on. I'm a basic bitch. I'm just a water drinker, a bubble blower. I'll be real with you, I do not trust the tap water in America. I know a lot of people say like tap water is probably safe in America. I'm just a little scared. I'm drinking like lead or something. I always have a purifier. We have like a purifier in our fridge. and we just pour water in it. Like every night we pour water into it and then let it purify overnight and then just take it out and then drink it. It doesn't even like, it's free. Well, it's not free, but it's like you don't have to like charge it or anything. Or I mean, you do have to charge it, but like it's like one of those like portable charger things. We only have to charge it like once every 2 months, once every month, something like that. It's been nice. I've had it for like 9 years, maybe 11. I've had it for a while. Not the exact same one, of course. We change it every 2 years, but I have the same brand that I've been using. Yeah, I've been drinking purified water since like what, early 2010s, since it became like kind of a thing. People threw those bottles away. That's such a waste. I mean, it's still an insulated cup. You can use that shit. You can keep hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold. Damn. As much as like Prime and Animated, you like Armada more. My personal favorite was Cybertron. The third season or the third trilogy of the Armada franchise. Cybertron was my fucking favorite. Dude, Cybertron had everything. It had a badass Optimus Prime. It had badass like side characters like Hotshot, Red Alert, etc. Jetstream, the jet guy, the green guy. Megatron, Starscream, Unicron were just so cool. I like the whole concept of the Cybertron keys, like being used on them and activating like various abilities. Like Hotshot, when you put the red Cybertron key into him, he gets like these like spoilers that pop out that makes him go faster. I always thought that was pretty cool. Cybertron was like my favorite arc out of the three. Then my second favorite's probably Armada, and then Energon. I liked Energon, but it did become more Power Ranger-esque for me personally. And if I'm gonna watch Power Rangers, I might as well just watch Power Rangers, not Transformers Power Rangers. You know what I mean? Honestly, I think there is a love disc plushie. Like, I don't remember which Pokemon Center in Japan I went to. I think it might have been either the one in Yokohama or the Mega Tokyo one. But one of those two, possibly both, they had like every single Pokemon plush ever. Every single one. From Gen 1 all the way to Gen 8. It was crazy. I was like, holy shit. There's literally one of everything. Like, I've never seen that many Pokemon plushes in like a chronological order in my life. Like, a part of me was like, damn, it would be so cool to just get one of each and just have the collection. So I'm like pretty confident I saw a love disc there. Damn, you missed out. Cybertron had amazing. They had races? Yes. That was in Speed World. But there was 4 different worlds. There was like Speed World, Jungle World, City, and something. I forgot what the 4th one was. Space or something? I don't know. But yeah, there was the Speed. So each world kind of was like its own season within Cybertron. So they focused on Speed World, and they moved on to another world, and they moved on to another world, and then blah, blah, blah. So you probably, like, if you do enjoy Speed World, that's just probably one little section of the entire series versus like everything. So yeah, I really like my personal favorite was Cybertron, Transformers Cybertron. I thought that was like my personal favorite of the trilogy. I did like Animated. I did like how dark Transformers Animated was, despite how cartoony it looked in comparison to its predecessors. It was actually pretty dark. Like, there was death, there was what is it called when somebody gets resurrected from the dead as a zombie? Necromancy. There was a lot of necromancy magic being used, and like it like caused a lot of psychological damage to the main characters, or like the heroes, the protagonists, because they were like, I can't hit my friend, but then their friend's a zombie and trying to eat them and kill them. Like, it was fucked. It was fucked in a good way, like an entertaining way. But I will say I am pissed that it never got a season finale. For some reason, it just got canceled. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it just wasn't doing good, or I don't know. Like, I really wanted an ending, like a proper ending, and I was really sad I never got one. Because I feel like every Transformers series should get a proper ending. I feel like it deserves it. It's such an old franchise that's existed for like, it's like almost as old as Gundam. You know, G1 Transformers came out eons ago. I feel like it deserves the chance to like get a proper ending, no matter what season it's on. Because it just stood the test of time. It's existed for so long. Also, chat, what is the best Beyblade right now, out of curiosity? A lot of people have been telling me Sword Phoenix is the one to go for. But in my opinion, which one is like a good Beyblade to get? Like a box, like right out of the box. Because one of my friends, he got officially... What is it called? Officially appointed as a Beyblade judge by the actual Beyblade Association, like Hasbro. So he can technically, legally run Beyblade tournaments, and we would get like Beyblade points or whatever the thing is. And we're thinking about hosting like at a friend's place a Beyblade tournament. So I need a Beyblade, and I'm like, what do I get? I don't know what to get. I was like looking up online like what is like the best like out of the box, you know, like just right out of the box, instantly you can start winning with it. And a lot of people were saying Sword Phoenix. Can you search up Pokebroke on your browser? Not right now. I'm playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond right now. I heard that Cybertron was never actually supposed to be part of the Unicron trilogy. Is that actually true? That's surprising to me, considering how the story flowed. Like, it felt like it flowed pretty well when I watched it. But then again, this was like nearly 30 years ago. So maybe I'm just very nostalgic and I haven't like seen it with like adult eyes. I could also be very biased. I am pretty biased towards mecha, to be honest. More than I probably should, but I can't help it. You know, that like that genre itself is already hated by most people. I don't want to add to it, like even slight criticisms to it, because then it might shy away people from it. I heard that Cyber Dragoon Drasil. There is technically a Drasil remake one that they made. I don't know if it's good though. And I don't even think Drasil would fit my playstyle, because I like more speedy attack types instead of defensive slow stamina types. My little brother is more of the defensive slow stamina type blader. I'm more of a, I want to see fast and smashes and cool bing bang boom pash, you know. Where's Solaceon? Here it is. What do you mean 30 years ago? Well, Armada came out in like 2001, didn't it? That's like almost 30 years ago. That is like what, 24 years? We are closer to 30 years approaching than 20 years for it. Excuse me. That is up to you, Dragon. We gotta hatch our egg, chat. Our egg. Fun fact, chat. A lot of you guys think egg is tama in Japanese, and you would be half right. It is. As for the kunyomi pronunciation or definition for it. Is it definition or pronunciation? I don't actually know what the English translation would be. But you can also say tama for ball, and that would be the onyomi definition. So the Chinese character for it. You have to decide. I'm not gonna decide for you, Dragon. I am not your father. Honestly, I don't know jack about Beyblade. I only saw the Metal series years ago. And the original series. Same. Same. I have not seen Burst, and I am currently watching Beyblade X right now. It's pretty good. I will say, though, the main character, or technically, I guess it's a dual antagonist series, where there's two main characters. One of them I really like. The other one really fucking annoys me. But he's been growing on me. But he does fucking annoy me. 24 years is still closer to 20 years. I guess, yeah. I guess mark your place, look to the right, 5 or more, add 1 more for, let's destroy the rest. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Actually, that's assuming our motto was 2001. Who knows? It might be 2000s when it came out. I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out, actually. (2002). You know what? It is. You're right. It is closer to the 20s and 30s. So we're not in the 30s just yet. We got a couple years. Or let's round down, 5 or more to round up. Yeah. So the song that I learned, chat, is mark your place, look to the right, 5 or more, add 1 more, 4 or less, destroy the rest. And that's how you round numbers. That is what I learned when I was like growing up in elementary school and learning how to math. Have a good night, Dragon. It's pretty cool. Yeah, especially with like my kid brain, hearing the word destroy was like really powerful. Mark your place, look to the right, 5 or more, add 1 more, 4 or less, destroy the rest. You know, that sounded pretty cool for math. What other formulas in math were you taught? I'll be honest, it's been years since I thought about formulas. It was like D plus or minus B square root 4AC all over 1A or something like that. I'll be real with you, I have no idea. It's something like that. I genuinely don't remember. 30 days have September, April, June, and November. What does that mean? Are you saying there's only 30 days for those months? Those months? Is that true? I feel like there's more months with 30 days than just those 5 or 4. You beat Miles in Pokemon Battle with Sunflora? You beat the Miles? The Miles David VT? The Miles David underscore VT? Wait, does he have an underscore in his name? Well, we're gonna say he has an underscore in his name. I don't actually know. The Miles David underscore VT? Damn. Clip it and ship it. Ouch. How many more steps until this egg hatches? It may be... It's close to hatching. Alright. Just a few more steps, hopefully. He's talking about math, not the Constitution? Oh, shit. I don't know the difference. I'm sorry. I'm American. Every month has 30 days except February. Okay. Technically, yes. But I think we're talking about which months have exactly 30 days. The quadratic formula is over 2A, not just A. I don't remember the quadratic formula. I'll be real with you. I don't remember most formulas. Y equals mx plus b is one of them that I remember. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. I think that's the Pythagorean theorem. What was the quadratic formula? B plus or minus square root 4ac all over 1a. Is that it? Or d equals b plus or minus? I don't know. And don't get me started on like trigonometry. It's sine, cosines. The other one. The third one, I don't remember. Oh, that's news to me. I did not know that. Oh, regardless, I still enjoy Cybertron. I wonder if there's like a Japanese dub for Transformers Cybertron somewhere out there. There's probably somewhere out there. "30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest of 31, say February 28. A leap year coming once in 4. February then has 1 day more." Oh, that's a rhyme. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31, save February at 28. But leap year coming once in 4. February then has 1 day more. Oh, Sokotoa! Yes, that's what it's called. I forgot about Sokotoa. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Yes. Yes. Yes, I remember now. No, I believe you that there's a Japanese dub. It's just I don't know how easily findable it is. Because, for example, the Bakugan dub was actually pretty hard for me to find. Like a good quality one. Oh yeah, also KJ, because of you, I'm probably gonna make a Pokemon Showdown channel point reward. There, yeah. I'm gonna probably do that after today. Damn, my teeth hurt. Sorry. How did my teeth hurt today? Oh, it's because I had ice cream. That's why. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Quick, you guys have 3 minutes to type what your favorite ice cream is. For every person that gets that says what their favorite flavor of ice cream is, somebody in chat in the future may or may not buy it for you. This is a lie, by the way. This is not true, what I just said. Just pretend it is, though. You have a lot of favorites, just like me, for real, for real. But you gotta choose one. You gotta choose one. Oh, imagine we got a shiny Riolu from our egg. That would have been sick.
Neapolitan.
You like Neapolitan? What is that? Isn't that like strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla? Like all three? Let's go, Riolu. Not shiny. It's a quiet nature. It likes dry food, and its speed is down and special attack is up. Ooh. Oh. It is what it is. Chocolate, homestyle, vanilla, mint, choco chip, green tea, and pistachio. I hate pistachio. So I said mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream, and the reason why I said mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream, chat, is because of 2 reasons. The first reason is mint chocolate chip ice cream makes it so your breath smells nice after you eat it. You know? Like your breath smells hella fucking nice after eating it. And it's also ice cream. And it's also got chocolate chip in it, so it's like yummy. So that's why I like mint chocolate chip ice cream, because it's like a 3-in-1 ice cream. It's like a 3-in-1 shampoo. Damn, I really do attract people who think similarly to me. I was called a heathen for liking mint chocolate chip ice cream. Who was it that said, like, it's okay, I still like you, but your opinion is wrong and you should die? Or something along those lines? I think it was like, was it Yusa? It might have been, it's either Yusa, Rika, or Jemmy. One of those 3 probably. Actually, I would not put it past Ari either. Somebody said I had to fucking die. I'm not sure who, but somebody did. For liking mint chocolate chip ice cream. I thought it was funny, by the way, before anyone takes that seriously. It's not meant to be taken seriously. Bum 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 bum. Mint is just a herb. We're not eating toothpaste flavored ice cream. We're just eating mint flavored toothpaste. Tell that to Twitter. Tell that to Twitter. They don't see it that way. They think you're eating ice cream, or sorry, they think you're eating toothpaste. Oh, my teeth hurt. Oh. You guys are starting war with literally everyone on social media right now. I'm here for it. Let me get my popcorn. I'll be in the back just chilling. Oh! I forgot to say this. I've actually re-downloaded Wuthering Waves on my computer, on my PlayStation, and I've been playing it recently. The reason I've been playing it recently is because Zani, remember Zani, chat? Her banner's coming up soon-ish. So I've been keeping my eyes out for that. Also, Shorekeeper is getting a rerun, so I'm probably gonna pull for Shorekeeper. Unfortunately, I found out after downloading the game, Camilla, her banner is rerunning right now. So unfortunately, chat, I don't think we're gonna be getting Camilla. So no Camilla for you guys. Okay, I need to break the ice in the center. We need to go like this. Oh no, we can't. Oh, I forgot, because the stairs slow your momentum down. That's right. Oh, can I not go this way? I guess I can't. Won't let you. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the right then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how do I get there? Did that kill my momentum? No, it does not. That does not either. I need to go over there to the right, chat. Oh, I know how. I'm dumb. You just do this and go up. Okay, go up 1 and then to the side. Oop, nope. Alright, let's go back. I need to go there. Actually, let's just go here for now. There you go. Nope. Oh, this one. One more. Okay, we got that one. Then we go here, break that, go there. Break that. We need to go up to that girl up there and then slide down. In order to do so, we go here. Oops. Up, up, left, down, this way. Break. And then there's one more left. Rip Camellia? Or Camilla? Yeah, rip Camilla, unfortunately. Oh, thanks for checking that out for me, Creeper. I'll probably watch like an episode or two before I go to bed tonight. What you guys been doing? What you guys been doing, Twitch chat? Or sorry, Ravens. My bad. I do need to get better at calling you guys Ravens. I have a habit of just calling you chat. What you guys been up to? The Y is pronounced Camellia? I don't actually remember. I'll be honest with you. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since we last played that game. What does this move do again? Attack and special attack increases. Low-key? That's kind of good. Do this. They're going to explode in 2 days? What's in 2 days? The 12th? It's not the 12th. Exam season? Oh, it's exam season for you guys in school? Wait, but 2 days is a Saturday. You have an exam on Saturday? What? That's whack. Oh, my condolences. Sounds like shit. Damn. No fun. Where do we go from here? I think we need to go over here to the side. Yeah, I need momentum to break this. So to break momentum... Oh, this one's easy. You get a mock exam? Wait, it's not even the real test? You're just doing a mock exam and you have to show up on a Saturday? Did I have to do that in school? I don't think I had to. Did I? Was I forced to go to school on a Saturday? Oh no, I was for SATs. Do you guys still do that? Do you guys still do like SATs and stuff? Is that still like a thing? Because SATs, you still do SATs and ACTs? Okay, you do. Okay, so I'm not that old. I think. Yeah, because that's the only thing, that's the only test I remember showing up for a Saturday. SATs and ACTs. We did those on Saturdays. My god, those were hell. I remember stressing so much about it and then realizing they weren't that important in the overall grand scheme of things. But at the time, I felt like I was stressed out. I really wish I still remember my scores for the SAT and ACTs. I know I did above average. The puzzles reset. I'm gonna... Okay. God damn it. I got so annoyed with the puzzles resetting that I just forgot what I was thinking. I didn't know the puzzles reset. Whatever. It'll be much easier this time around doing them. But yeah, yeah, I had to do SATs and ACTs and stuff like that. Oops. Like years ago. This one. Okay, one more, which requires us to go here. You're kidding me, I didn't fight her? Ugh. Yeah, I remember Galaxy Force. I do actually remember Cybertron being called Galaxy Force. I remember watching, like, I think it was an AMV or something for Transformers, like, years ago. Like, so many years ago. God, the memories are, like, flowing back in right now. Ugh. I got pinged in Discord. What's going on? It is also taller than you. Never mind. I knew that. You used to try to gaslight me to thinking I was shorter than a Pokemon plush. Good one. Good one. That's rough, buddy. That's funny. On just said no. Moni said no. There, eyelash trapped on my one eye and I can't yippink it. Okay. Everyone's just clowns. Alright, sweet. Did you watch the Japanese continuation of Prime? I did not. I didn't even know there was a Japanese continuation. I'll be real with you. I did not know that. I need to break this. To break that one, you need to go up here. To the bottom left, then go up, and then to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And then to break that one up there, we need to go down, 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 and just slide across from here. And then go down here, and then that. And yeah, that should be it. And now I should easily be able to walk up to Candy's nuts fit in your mouth. Also, chat! Oh, wait, never mind. You guys are stuck in ads. Fuck! Alright, I'll wait for you guys to come back from ads before I share what I was going to share with y'all. Actually, you know what? Since you guys are stuck watching ads, I should stretch. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, my back. I'm old. Alright. Are you guys back from ads? Ugh. Oh yeah. You guys are basically back from ads. Almost there. Involves two separate teams of Autobots, one vehicle and one animal, with Optimus Prime showing up in the last episode. What the fuck? Really? Oh no, wait, you know what? I did see that. When you say it like that, I have seen it. I don't know why my brain was thinking of Transformers animated. not Prime. Prime is something else. I did see it. Yes, I did see that one. Yeah, I did actually see that one. That was like in the back of my cornea. Like, I genuinely forgot about that series. Like, honest to God, I forgot about it. That's crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I like making weird sounds now. Ever since I got the assignment to make weird noises and just play around with my voice a lot, I just been having fun with weird shit that comes out of my mouth. Like, for example, I was doing like pterodactyl screams the other day, trying to sound like a dinosaur. Candy's nuts fit in your mouth. Also, chat, what I wanted to talk about. Oh, hey there, Cursified. Welcome. It's nice seeing you again. Thanks for tuning in again. Phineas and Ferb is getting is coming back for the year of 2025. Phineas Ferb is back with a lot of the original voice actors who voice acted the characters. It's really fucking cool. If you don't believe me, search up Phineas and Ferb 2025 on YouTube and you'll see the trailer for 2025. A bunch of new episodes were announced, new clips, new scenes, stuff like that and stuff.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it actually looks really, it literally looks exactly the same as I remember it from all those years ago. Like, genuinely. Like, art style, the sort of vibes that the show gave, the voice acting, it legitimately looks like the exact same. And I'm not a fan of shows doing reboots recently in the past two or 3 years because they just do a really bad job at it. But this one actually seems promising, which is a little scary because usually bad things happen when I'm excited for things. But I'm not gonna lie, it does look promising. Like, genuinely, it looks promising. So I'm willing to give this a shot, and I'm hoping it's actually fucking good. It's 104 days of summer vacation, and school come along just to end it. Finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket, fighting a mummy, or building the Eiffel Tower. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Da 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. How about continuing the reboot of Thundercats? I don't think Thundercats was as popular as Phineas and Ferb, to be honest. It seems like they just bring back shows that were like very popular in those like particular generations. It's like Phineas and Ferb was very popular. Like, genuinely, it was very popular. Like, I didn't realize how popular it was outside of the States until like the internet started becoming more and more of a thing. Because it felt like everyone I spoke to around the world knew what Phineas and Ferb was. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know this? That's crazy to me. Because I'm just so used to things just being in America and only in America. But nah. Like, Phineas and Ferb was actually genuinely worldwide. But the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe... The way that I remember basically the entire Phineas and Ferb opening, I know a good chunk of it. If I hear the song, I probably can get like at least like an 80% on it. I've never been good at memorizing song lyrics, chat. I'll be real with you. It's just too hard for my brain. My tiny smooth brain. Ouch. You know, in hindsight, why did I send out Murkrow? This is an ice gym. Of course it's gonna know Ice Punch. Oh, and Medichimp just killed itself. Unlucky. Skill issue. Building a rocket, fighting a mummy, or climbing up an Eiffel Tower. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. What was your guys' favorite episode of Phineas and Ferb? My personal favorite was the one when they went to the future. I think that one might be my favorite. Like the alternate timeline where Candace busted the boys. I think that might be my favorite one. It's either that or maybe the Aglet episode or the squirrels in my pants. SIMP, squirrels in my pants. I got squirrels in my pants. I got squirrels in my pants. Fun fact, chat. SIMP, squirrels in my pants was the first ever iteration of the word simp ever being written. SIMP, squirrels in my pants. No, that's SIMP, simp in my pants. Surfing a tidal wave, creating nanobots, or locating Frankenstein's brain. It's over here. Fighting a dodo bird, painting a continent, or driving our sister and say, Mom! Yeah. Good times, good times. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Bomb, bomb, bomb. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence. I think that's what it was. Dude, that's actually impressive that I remember all that. I kid you not, that's probably my first time ever singing out the theme song out loud without listening to the music itself. I give myself a pat on the back for that. Good shit, me. You did have some assists from the Ravens, so I appreciate you guys for that. Excuse me. But yeah. Do you know this one? No, what? It's stuck in my head now. Sorry, not sorry. Who's the kid with the spiky hair? That sounds like Johnny Test, but it could literally be a lot of other things as well. But my guess is Johnny Test. Show Boo. Oh, Duel Masters. Yeah, that's Duel Masters. Of course I know Duel Masters. I literally had I had the fire starter deck of Shobu's, and my brother had the dark or the death starter deck of Kokujo or Koku, something like that. Coco? I forgot what his name was, to be honest. It's been a couple years. That's the only part of the show I remember. Oh no, dude, I remember a shit ton of that show. My favorite part was when they went to that underground battle arena where they started Shobu dueled a bunch of people, and he got like that was like his training arc, and he went from like an average tier player to like a god tier player, or like a high level tier players. You only owned like 3 cards from the series. I vaguely remember you were able to get the cards. Was it from McDonald's or Burger King? I feel like I got those from one of those things. Yeah, I also had the starter decks as well, and I bought a pack, one singular pack. I remember going to like a retro card shop, and we were buying like old Pokemon cards from there, like vintage Pokemon cards. This was like 20 years ago, chat, like 20 plus years. And I saw Duel Masters cards and Zatch Bell cards, and I was like, holy shit, this is the coolest thing ever. So I ended up getting them both right there and then. Damn, we lost. Unlucky. Probably McDonald's because they still do toys and Happy Meals. Well, technically, Duel Masters wasn't toys. There were cards. But yeah, probably. I know I think McDonald's is doing like a Minecraft toy thing. Because like, I think I saw an ad for it on social media somewhere. Kai Judo, Rise of the Duel Masters. Is that like the sequel? I'll be honest with you. I don't think I saw that. You have a little pack of Pokemon cards from the Happy Meal. A part of me wanted to get that, but I think it's better that I don't. Because, like, I kid you not, I got sent videos of, like, people fighting in the McDonald's drive-thru for Pokemon cards. And I was like, I'm going to die. If I go out and I try to get, like, a Happy Meal or whatever, I'm going to get killed. Someone's gonna just shank me with a knife because they want like a Charmander or whatever the fuck. So I was like, yeah, I'm good. I really like Pokemon, but I don't like Pokemon enough to risk my fucking life. That's cool, you got one. Is that like your first ever set of Pokemon cards? Is that baby's first? Hey there, boy Coco. Nice seeing you again. Hello, hello. Hi, Judo is an American anime series and trading card game that started as a spin-off and relaunch. Oh. Yeah, I never seen that. I'll be real with you. I have not personally seen that. Was it good? I would assume it's probably not, because if I haven't heard about it, it's probably not good, unfortunately. Duel Masters is very popular in Japan still, chat, by the way. Like, every other card shop that I visited in Japan, they had, like, a Duel Masters section. Which I thought was pretty fucking cool. A Union Arena was, like, the biggest thing that I saw when I went there. But I think it was, like, the newest card game, so that might have played a part in it as well. You know, it being the newest card game and whatnot, everybody was interested in it. But that's all I saw for the most part. Well, obviously I saw Pokemon as well. But Pokemon's just such a massive conglomerate that you're just gonna see it everywhere you go. To be honest. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually quite popular as well. Surprisingly. Despite what all the haters and people say about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's actually doing pretty well. Is it this one that I'm supposed to go on? Yeah, it is. And then we go up here, here, break that. Then we go here, 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 here. I need to go up there. So I think I need to like slide down here. And then go here and then go straight. And then go here, here, and then to the right. Oh, maybe not. Wait, where am I supposed to go for this one? Oh, maybe off to the right? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do... Oh, okay. Damn. I used to have a bunch from a friend in elementary school, but I got rid of them. Oh, you're talking about from like a long time ago. Oh, I thought you got like the new Pokemon cards. Because like, I think like last month or 2 months ago, they released like Pokemon packs and like Happy Meals and stuff like that. And I remember just seeing on social media people like fighting over it or beating people up for it, which I thought was pretty funny. You still have a Winkribo level 10 toy from McDonald's? That is so cool. That is so cool. I had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Disc, the original one from Battle City. I really wanted the GX one though, and I thought about getting a Japanese one, but god damn it, it was like $220 for like the life of me. And realistically, I probably should have got it back then, because now it's like $500, and I'm like, crap. God, I'll probably never get it. to be fair, the dual disc did damage your cards. Because I actually would duel people with the dual disc. And they would fuck up your cards so badly, especially the corners. The first generation Pokemon cards are in high demand. I have no idea. I'll be real with you. I'm not a Pokemon card collector. I play the Pokemon card game. Like, I play it. So I only care about, like, modern cards. I don't really care for the old cards. Even though it'd be cool to see some of the old cards. I do have a couple of my old cards lying around from way back yonder. Like my Charmander and my Charmeleon. And, like, a Bulbasaur. I think I have, like, a Switch card as well. And a few others as well. But I'm not too sure. That's something, like, you might just have to Google and see. I would imagine so, that they are worthwhile to sell. Because, like, I always hear people talk about base set Charizard. How everybody wants that card. So, I would assume so. Yeah. Oh, was it in 2023? Maybe. I'll be real with you. My sense of time is so distorted. My sense of time is so fucked. I once got a Mewtwo card from the Pokemon First movie. You know, I really wanted that Mew card from the Pokemon 2000 movie. Where, like, the main villain had the Mew card. And that was, like, his whole reason for being a villain. I really wanted that in real life. I remember only a few people at the movie theater got it. I was not one of those people, unfortunately. I got like a toy or something. I got like a Charizard or a Pikachu toy, but not the Mew card. And I want the Mew card. Like, I wish that was given to me instead, but you know, it is what it is. Any franchise that release any reproduction that rare gets a riot? Yeah, I mean, I see it both ways. For the collectors or people trying to make a profit of it, they probably riot and get upset whenever remakes are made. But for people who don't want to spend $1 bajillion for something, they're more happier to receive, like, remakes. Because that means you get your hands on something that normally you would probably never ever get in your life. And, you know, I see it both ways. At the end of the day, it's just personal preference. For me personally, I like remakes. I know a lot of people may not agree with me, but I like it when they remake things, because then I don't have to spend an arm and a leg to get something I would like, you know. Because, you know, money is tough. Money is expensive now. Nothing's cheap. So it's just nice to get things on discounts or for cheaper than spending like $1,000 for a card. You used to have a dual disc. No, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, it's gonna reset the puzzle. Get my life. My dad dropped me off as a kid and never picked me up again. Rest in peace. Bionicles. Dude, I loved Bionicles. I had the red one and the brown one. The original red and brown one. I wanted the golden mask one as well, but that shit was always sold out in Toys R Us. I would remember going to Toys R Us all the time and see it. Like, see all the Bionicles, but never see the gold one. I was like, damn, one of these days I'll find one, and I never did. My sense of time has been fucked ever since COVID. Mood. I won't lie, COVID fucked with my sense of time as well. Things go by just too fast nowadays. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Well, we'll make do with it. I think you have like one battle card set from 2021. That's Dexa, Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Charizard. Oh, are you talking about like the super expensive briefcase of the Pokemon card, like the retro thing that they made? Yeah, I saw that actually. I saw a YouTube video of somebody like opening it and playing with it. And it's cool, but I don't think it's worth the price. You know what I mean? Because it's like, isn't it like $350 or something like that? or like $600. I don't know. It's very expensive. That's all I remember. It's very expensive. And it's a cool item. I just don't think most people care for spending $600 for those type of things, when instead you can just use it to buy one of those expensive things. So I feel like it's a cool product that just wasn't made for the right demographic. You know, you either make it cheap or you make it very worthwhile for people to spend money on. And I think they kind of went too much in the middle. But the little chips that come with it, like the little rings, those are pretty cool. Like, I would love to have those just to use them in when I play the actual card game in real life. Those are pretty cool. But I'm not spending like $300, $600 for it, you know? But it does look like a cool product, like, you know, just to open up and play with, and like have that little set with the field, the board. I feel like it'd be pretty cool to like just pull out that shit and just play with your friends. I like that once it got singles of Andros Phoenix. Oh, you're talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh movie? I got a pack from the movie, and I got a fucking Waterpon, and I forgot the name of the Sphinx. I had one of the Sphinxes, the blue one that stood up on its two legs. Not the fused form, the one like the two before they fused. I got those two for my pack. I was so pissed because I really wanted the Shining Blue Eyes White Dragon. I really wanted that one. I really wanted it so bad. And the person right next to me in the movie theater got it. And I was like looking at him. I'm like, God damn it. If I was like 5 minutes later, or if I was just behind him in the line, that could have been me. I got a fucking Waterpon. I was pissed. I did not want Waterpon. I wanted either Dark Magician of Chaos, or no, what was his name? It's the black one with the green orb. That one. Like the one with the black armor, or the black robes with the green orb, the male one. The new male Dark Magician. I wanted that one, and I wanted Blue Eyes Shining White Dragon. Oh, that's really cool. No, unfortunately, all my cool stuff from way back when. So an apartment that I was renting a long time ago, it flooded. So and I had everything in the like on the floor. Like I had things underneath my sofa and underneath my mattress. All that shit got ruined. So all my old Pokemon stuff, all my toys, all my little knickknacks and stuff, they all just got ruined. And I just lost everything in it. And ever since then, I like stopped collecting things and like getting lots of expensive stuff. And now I only buy what I really, really, really want. Or if I buy it, I put them in like really high places. So like my entire collection of solo leveling in Japanese, I have it in a shelf in my closet, but it's like super fucking high up. Like you have to go on your tippy toes to grab it. So unless my ceiling caves in, nothing's gonna happen to those books, for example. I've never been sick with COVID. That must be nice. I got COVID once, and genuinely, it was a miserable experience. My sense of smell was like gone for like that those 2 or 3 weeks I had COVID. Oh, did you get yours like secondhand, Fue Coco? Oh, you're talking about the Battle Academy one. Oh, no. That's not the one I'm talking about. Wait, you paid 30 bucks for that? That is so much more expensive than what it should be. You got ripped off. Unless you live in Canada, then that sounds about right in Canadian dollars. But in US dollars, it should be like no more than 20. You could probably get it even for cheaper. Because like, I remember I went to this card shop and they have like a bunch of those. And it was like $20. And I was like, hey, I'll buy this for 15. And he was like, sure. He like marked down the price because nobody was buying it. And he wanted the product to move. So I just got it for like 15 bucks. I got the Cinderace one. It had Cinderace and Pikachu on it. I might get the newer ones because he has like a new set, like the 2024 versions of them. I think it has like Ceruledge or Armor Rouge on it. I'm not entirely sure which one it had. It had one of those two on it. I might honestly just ask him like, hey, can I get this for 15 as well? We'll see if he says yes or no. Hey there, Mig. Are you getting the Switch 2 by any chance? It's Andros Sphinx. Yeah, that one. I haven't. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. Honestly, my favorite part of that movie is Kaiba riding the what is it called? The blue ice white jet dragon thing, like his little airplane, and the music just plays like judo do do. I don't remember how the song goes, but that one, that was like straight badass. Like he had so much aura. And then he went to go battle Pegasus, beat him up, and then stole his cards. Damn, Kaiba had aura in that movie. Yep, no, I know. I actually, there's a YouTube channel that like talks about like fun Yu-Gi-Oh facts, and I watch it every once in a while, especially like right before I go to sleep, or sometimes while I'm sleeping. And it's fun to listen to. You bought it for $18? Yeah. That sounds about right, White Coco. Because if you paid $40 for it, you got ripped off, man. I'm sorry to say, but you got ripped off if you paid $40 for that. That is not worth $40. That is not. You're day one pre-ordering it? Respect. I'm the same. I'm just waiting for that email. Or the email with the link. Oh, well, goodbye, Markro. You're gonna put it on the credit card? Same. I make all my purchases on the credit card. Let's go! $11K, $1,000 in debt. Let's go! Yay, I'm totally not worried about that. I'm just joking. Cause you're not me! I didn't mean to use pound, I meant to use ancient power. Oops. Is that the move that heals you? Oh, no, it doesn't. That's actually much worse. Well! Let's see if I can pull something out of my ass. A family member gave it to us to share and play, but my brother has it now and I'm not that interested in Pokemon that much. Oh, yeah, it's fine, yeah. That's fine. You're more into dolls like Barbie? Bet. I won't lie. A little part of me does kind of want like dolls and shit. Like I want My Little Pony stuff. I want My Little Pony stuff and Sanrio characters. I really want them. But at the same time, they're just gonna sit around and collect dust. So I feel like I shouldn't get them. Are plushies? Yeah, I do have some Pokemon plushies, but I kept them in their saran wrap, like the little plastic wrapping that they come in. I'm not gonna take them out because, like, as much as I would love to pull them out and then hug them and stuff, I don't want to have to start washing them and like taking care of it and whatnot. I'll probably do that like sometime in the far future. Maybe when I get another home, like when I get my own place to live. I'll probably just like decorate and make like a stream room or whatever and just have it like all like put nicely and whatnot. Credit card debt is the best. It's more of an investment, to be honest, because the reason why I'm pulling the trigger and getting the Switch 2 day one is because a lot of people probably won't be able to do the same thing. So I think it'll be great if I play on the Nintendo Switch 2 day one. So then all of you guys who can't afford it or don't want to pay for it can watch me play it, and then you can just live vicariously through me playing it and get a feel for the game as if you were playing it yourself, you know? So it's like kind of like a win-win. You watch me make content and play on it, and I have Nintendo Switch 2. So yeah. That's at least my thought process. Also, part of me is a little scared if there's like a Nintendo Switch 2 shortage. Because the PS5, remember the PS5 debacle? Where like they only had like so little and like nobody was able to get it basically. Like only like a couple thousand people got it. I'm just a little scared of that happening again for the Switch. I don't think it'll happen because I don't think there's a chip shortage anymore. Or a computer part shortage anymore because I feel like we're not in COVID anymore, so it shouldn't happen. But a part of me just can't help but be fearful of that happening. Sam. When you say My Little Pony, are you talking about the more modern version or what they or when they look like more like horses? I'm talking about like the old ones, like Rainbow Dash, Twilight, Applejack, Rarity, Pinkie Pie, etc. Prince Celestia Luna. I did see that. Duskbloods is on my wish list. We are going to be getting that for sure. Did you see what Bowser said? If you're broke, just get the Switch 1. Is that actually what he said? I did not see that, no. To be fair, I kind of stay away from social media. Like, I don't go on it. I get yelled at by my manager a lot for not being more on social media. But, I mean... I'm lazy, man. It's too hard to keep up with everything. Doll collecting. Oh, yes. I have a friend of mine, and he loves doll collecting. I forgot the name of the dolls he's collecting. He's been collecting, like, a new series set. Is it Monsters High? Monster High? What was he collecting? He was collecting something recently. He asked me to go to a store to pick up something for him. But yeah, he collects dolls and stuff. And it's, like, super expensive. Like, I had to put, like, $50, $60 down, deposit, to pick up the thing. It was crazy. I was like, wow. And then I spent more time researching it, and I found out there's, like, a whole ecosystem of, like, for dolls and stuff. And that was pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, what is this place? Welcome. At Metronome Style Shop, you can choose a new outfit to achieve your perfect look. Oh, there's outfits in this game? How did we walk past this without noticing it? What? The music is sick. T-shirts with the Clefairy pattern are sold out. Are they really? Welcome to Metronome Style Shop. Anything I can help you find? What you got? Ooh. I kinda like. It's only the first outfit. What is the second one? Okay. Stylish. Not for me, but stylish. What's this look like? Eevee jacket? Oh, that's an Eevee in the back. That's kind of cute. Okay. Not too much of a fan of that. Gengar. Oh, it's the same thing, but just Gengar. Okay. I like the colors more on that one. Cyber style. Oh, yo. Okay. Okay. Damn, we got that drip drip. All right. What's this one look like? Okay, comfy, comfy. All right. I kind of wish the earmuffs on your head were a different color. I wish they were a much more powerful color to pop out more. But it's pretty cool. What's the spring style? Ah, yeah, that's good. I like this. I kind of look like a painter, an artist with this outfit. Casual style. Oh, yeah. This is something. Yep. I probably have an outfit like this in real life. I probably do. I could probably pull this off. What's this? Oh. Yeah, not for me, but that's cool. That's cool. I like the shorts though. The shorts are nice. Those fake pockets. Yeah. The shirt, the Honchkrow shirt is cool. I like the necklace as well. I'm not a fan of the jacket. I don't like how the jacket like rides up past his ankles. Sorry, his wrists. And it's like above his forearms. I don't really like that. I wish it was either above his elbows or near his wrists. I don't like this like weird middle Like this.
I looked it up and My Little Pony has like 5 gens with Gen 5 started in 2021.
I don't know which generation I watched, but I think I watched the ones with like the horsies and the cartoons and Celestia Luna is like the princess or the queen. Luna is my favorite character, by the way, from MLP. But if that doesn't count, I think Twilight or Rainbow Dash is my favorite. One of those two. It usually honestly depends on my mood for the day. I think I'm gonna go with the cyber style, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the cyber style. Yeah, let's go with this. Thank you. Dude, I look like a construction worker. Like the way it lights up. Hell yeah. Let's go with this. Alright, we need to break into Team Galactic's base. So let's go do that. My Little Pony's been going on for 28 years? Really? 28, huh? You regretted buying this game? Why is that? Why do you regret it? I like this game. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Like, genuinely, I'm actually really enjoying this game. Like, I might unironically just, like, make another file and just replay this game at my own pace. And just, like, 100% it. But I could be very biased towards Diamond and Pearl, which I probably am. Alright, let's evolve my Murkrow. Fashion, yeah. Friendship is magic? That sounds familiar. I think it might be that. You say as your sleeve says middle forearms? Not really. Huh? Not really. Mine are... Oh, I guess mine are below the elbow slightly. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. But I think it works because I have like a 2-block elbow shirt. Like I have a shirt and then the sleeves below it. I think it just looks better that way. Because I have a little bit of oh, fuck. I have a little bit more I don't know what it's called. More fabric, I guess. I don't know. It just looks more fuller on me. But I could just be more biased. That's generation 4. Possibly. I'll be real with you. I have a friend who's like really smart about My Little Pony. Like they know the entire lore. And like she watches like everything My Little Pony related. Like I fucking kid you not. Literally everything. So I could definitely ask and see which one I've been watching. Because she's the one who recommended me who like convinced me to watch it. I watched whatever the episodes were on Netflix. Gen 1 has humans in it? I didn't know that. I didn't even know My Little Pony had humans, period. That's crazy. You just wish the game wasn't in chibi style? Is that... What? Is that actually the only reason you dislike this game, the chibi art style? Huh. I mean, I guess coming from Sword and Shield to this, it could be a little jarring. But I kind of like the chibi art style. It's like grown on me because it like this is what I imagine like a perfect one-to-one recreation of Diamond and Pearl in the modern era would be like. You know, instead of like the little chibi sprites, you get a chibi model. The remake felt cheap. I don't know. It would depend on the end game content, to be honest. I think that's what will let me decide whether this game feels quote-unquote cheap or not. Because, like, I guess if you're thinking of, like, does it feel like a brand new game? No. But that's mostly because you've probably played Diamond and Pearl before. So, like, you're already going in having played the game before, but, like, if you think about it from the perspective of a person who's never played Diamond and Pearl, I don't think it feels cheap. You know, because they've never experienced the story. They don't know where they're going. They're fully exploring this area for the first time ever in their lives. You went from Arceus to this. Well, to be fair, I have not played Arceus yet. That is what, like, literally after we beat this game, I'm playing Arceus. So probably tomorrow's the last day we play this game, because I will probably be done with this game tomorrow, because all we have left is Spear Pillar, Volkner, the Elite Four, and then some of the post-game stuff, like Heatran and stuff like that, in the Battle Resort, which I probably realistically can just do in one day, in like 4 to 5 hours. I could probably do all that in 4 to 5 hours. Unless they like change things completely, where like nothing is like the same way as I remember it being. Then that's a different story. If they change things around, then it might take a little bit longer than that. But so far, at least my experience with the game, it's been pretty one-to-one. Like weirdly one-to-one, which is, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing though. What about Bakugan? We are taking a break from Bakugan to tackle some of the older games we got. Mostly I'm tackling the Switch games just because the Switch 2 is coming out and I want to try and play all the Switch 1 games before the Switch 2 comes out. Bakugan will always be there. Switch 1 games, not so much. And also because I want to, like, these type of games where like I don't really plan on making a YouTube video for. I just want to play these casually, to be honest. Bakugan and like those type of games, I have to put on my YouTuber voice. You know what I mean? Like play them as like a YouTuber, and those can be a little draining for me right now. Where do we go from here? I'm like trying to vaguely remember which way we have to go. Oh, the bag icon changed. It's kind of cool. Potions. Let's give it all here. Yeah, but I've never been one to like really stick to a schedule, to be honest. I tried to, but then I got very bitchy and complainy, and I don't want to do that to you guys. I could be a bitch, and I don't want to be a bitch. So I'm just kind of bouncing around, just feeling it out. Like, I literally, it's just me waking up and being like, what am I in the mood to play today? What a good remake to me was like Ruby and Sapphire to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh yeah, I do agree. That was a really great remake. I see what you're saying. So you want a remake where like they like enhance the gameplay, but also change up the story and like the flow of the game enough to make it feel like a new game. If that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? Because like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you had more interactions with your rival. There was the whole Mega Evolution sequence. There was the Megaladios like movement mechanic of flying around. There was the whole Wally aspect of him like actually getting more character development and you actually like bonding with him a bit more. Enhanced visuals and stuff like that. Music. There was the Deoxys arc and stuff like that. Like, is that what you're saying? Like, you want like the extra stuff. You don't want a faithful one-to-one recreation of the game. You want a good recreation of the game where the base notes are hit, but it's enhanced. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, in that case, yeah, then this would be a terrible game for you. if that's what you want. Yeah. What did you think about the Tinkerbell solo movies? I'll be real with you, I don't think I've seen those. I've seen a lot of Disney movies, but no, I don't think I've seen Tinkerbell. Especially since it costs $60. Yeah, and it's not getting any better because games apparently I was told that the Switch 2 games are like $80 digital, which thankfully I do buy all my games digitally, so I get to save an extra $10 from the physical packs, which is not even a physical copy of the game. You just get a code to play the game. You just get a box for it. You're paying $10 for a box. That's crazy. It's $80 for Mario Kart. Yesn't. It's $80 if you buy the game itself, but it's $50 if you get it with the bundle, which I guess it's to drive more sales for it, which I guess makes sense. But if I don't know, I guess if you don't like Mario Kart, you won't get it. But then you're also saving $50. But most people who get a Switch probably want Mario Kart, I would assume. I would think, because it feels like Mario Kart, Smash Bros, and Pokemon are like the 3 staple games that most Switch owners end up getting. Oh, the music is nice. So I would assume like it's not that bad of a deal, like a $50 game when normally games are $60, and in this case it's $80. I don't know. Tink has multiple solo films. I'll be real with you, I don't think I know much about Tinkerbell other than it being a little fairy and it being related to Peter Pan somehow. Tinkerbell was not like one of the few Disney princesses / movie series that I was too interested in. I liked more like Beauty and the Beast, Tangled, WALL-E, Cinderella, Snow White, Little Mermaid, Lilo Stitch, those ones. 70 wasn't too bad. No, I was bitching and whining about the $70 price tag. The fact that it's 80 is making me like that's why I was hesitant whether if I want to get the console or not. I won't lie, I was really hesitant because I was like, I could get it and then pay $80 for each game, or I could just play on my PC and spend like $30 on most games. I was really debating it. Like, I actually struggled a lot. I'm still technically in the limbo of it. I know I'm telling you guys I'll probably most likely get it, but who knows, maybe like in a week or two my opinion will change like all of a sudden. I don't know. It'd be a different story if I made a lot of money through content creation. I could just reinvest all the money I make through content creation back into it, because then it would be like, you know, kind of like I'm getting paid to play it in a way, but I'm not getting paid to play it. So it's like I could just play like other games that are just as fun and also give you guys the same level of enjoyment. But I will say though, the price for the Switch 2 wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Genuinely, honest to God, I thought it would be like $600, $700. I don't know why, but my brain was like, it's gonna be $600. It's gonna be $600. I mean, just look at inflation and everything. So the fact that it's $450 isn't as bad as what I imagined, but it's still pretty bad. Because the Switch 1 was like, what, $200? $250 or something like that? The Switch 1 was pretty cheap. But I guess it did come out in 2017, which was like 12 years ago? No, 8 years ago. Okay, I'm conflicted with that. I know $80 is asking a lot for Nintendo, and they're probably pushing the boundaries as to what gamers are willing to spend. However, they are also one of the few companies that is actively against AI. Like, they are very against AI. So it's like, it's this weird, I feel weird as a consumer, where like, I really do appreciate with how anti-AI they are, and that they actually value the human touch and element and feel that goes into games. But at the same time, it's like, do I really want to spend an extra 20 bucks for that? I don't know how to feel about it. I'm in a very weird position. And it doesn't help that living in America is getting more and more expensive and scarier. We're slowly just becoming a third world country at this rate. No, I'm pretty sure it's set in stone that's gonna be 450, 500. I'm pretty sure. I don't think... I didn't actually check to see if it was like one of the little warning label where it's like the chances are the prices will fluctuate. But I think it's going to be 450, 500. I don't think they're going to increase the price from that, to be honest. I'd be very surprised if they do. I think they would receive even more backlash and possibly more boycotts and strikes if they tried to. Yeah. I mean, if you're saving for Pokemon Z to A, you have a lot of time. My guess is Pokemon Z to A will be released in November. If I was to guess when it will be released, my guess is November. Because most, like, mainstream Pokemon games get released in November, just in time for the holidays. And I like remember reading somewhere on the official Pokemon, I think it was the official Pokemon YouTube channel. They made a post in the community, or a community post, where they were like, it's confirmed that there's going to be a Legend Z to A Nintendo Switch edition. Like, they're going to release a Nintendo Switch with like the Z to A logo or something on it. Like a Pokemon edition version of it. So that's basically guaranteed. And I won't lie, that did make me hesitate for a second. Like, do I want that? Do I want that? Because it would be cool to get. But ultimately, I realized I don't really care what like color or whatever my consoles are, because I don't stare at it that often. Usually, it's just underneath them. It's usually underneath my desk or behind the TV. I don't know if you can return it, to be honest. I'll be real with you. I don't know if you can. If you bought it from GameStop, I think you could. Like a physical store. But you're buying it straight from My Nintendo. I don't know if they have the same return policy. I would not be surprised if their policy is like, once you open it, it's yours and you can't return it. So that may or may not be possible. But I am not sure, because I did not look at their return policy, which I probably should. I realistically probably should. I think I'm just waiting for that email for that purchase thing to be sent to me before I start looking at all these things. Because at the end of the day, it's all speculation. You can always get the skins. No, I don't care for that. I'll be real with you. I am not one for cosmetics. Thank you. Thank you for the patties. I don't care for cosmetics. I care for cosmetics in game and stuff like that, but not like, I don't care what controller my Switch or what color my controller is or stuff like that. I just play, you know. I feel like maybe I would care about aesthetics if I had like a lot of money. Like if I had just a lot of excess money just lying around, maybe I would care about it. But I don't. I just go for whatever is cheap, affordable, and quick and easy to get. And hopefully coupons. I would buy it from Best Buy if I did want to return it. Yeah, I feel like if anybody's planning to buy a console, it's better to buy it from like a physical store retailer that has a return policy and just do it that way instead of going through like an online service, because online services usually take a long time for them to be processed and then returned back to you. Get rid of Astonish. Did you see if you had all the requirements? I had all of them except the fourth one. The fourth one was like you need a Nintendo's membership or something like that. That one I'm not too sure. I would like to think you don't need that. But if you do, I'll probably get it. Because, I'm gonna get the GameCube membership anyways, you know? Because I want to play Coliseum and XDO Gale of Darkness again. And I would love to play it on, like, a 4K display. I don't think you're getting the email then. I have until May 9th, I think, to get it. I would assume as long as you get it before May 9th when they send the email, you're fine. And if I don't get the email, well, then I'll just buy it from a physical store location. I'll go to like a local game store or whatever. Or I'll buy it from like fucking Best Buy or whatever. I don't know. Or like, I don't know, just any online store, a Walmart. An eBay Games, whatever. I'm not too stressed. And if I really do struggle trying to get it, then I'll just say it was probably not meant to be. Maybe this is the universe telling me not to get a Switch. Hey there, boss. What, am I talking to Shacho right now? Is that Rhea? Honestly, that probably could be Rhea. The eye bags, the stern look on their face, the no eyebrows. Could be Rhea. Hopefully they're not watching my stream right now. You're gonna personally get it from a physical store first? Well, best of luck. Best of luck. If I don't get it, chat, I probably just won't get it until Legends Zeta A release then. And honestly, that wouldn't be too bad either. I would be able to save money. I don't have to spend 500 plus bucks. You know. And then we can play all of our games that we have on Steam still. And all the games that we have on our Switch 1 still. Which we do still have a lot of those. That's not the end of the world. Alright. After we beat Cyrus here, chat, and we get the Master Ball, I'm probably gonna make my way to Spear Tower, or Spear Pillar, sorry, or Mount Cornet, and then make our way to Spear Pillar, and then just save and just call it a day there. That's probably the plan. We'll probably finish tomorrow, Spear Pillar, the Legendary Battle, Volkner, Elite Four, and the Battle Resort all at once. It'll probably take us no more than 3 hours to do all that. Because after this part of the game, it goes really fast. Everything just goes by really fast. So we don't thankfully have to like lollygag too much. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Honestly, I should look up more deals like that for credit cards and stuff, but I just really don't like opening up more credit card lines. I already have a decent amount. I don't want any more. It's just I don't like having too many, because then it becomes really stressful having to manage and bounce between all of them, because you do want to use them all to build your credit. But yeah,
No
it's just
lollygagging.
yes, no lollygagging. I'm curious about a game on the GameCube, Eternal Darkness. I never heard of that game, to be honest, but I would probably have to see it. Maybe I do recognize it. I'll be real, I played so many GameCube games because this was back when like Blockbuster used to exist, and I used to just grab every game on the shelf and just play through them. Like I would play one game, then get the next game on the shelf, then get the next game on the shelf, then get the next game on the shelf. I would just religiously do that. Like I remember playing, I think I played every single PlayStation 2 game in alphabetical order that my like Blockbuster had. Hello there. Look at all the meteorites, chat. This looks cool. With that thing we made, what is it going to be used for? This place looks cool. Oh, this is sick. Looks he's sealed inside. It appears to be suffering with eyes squeezed shut. Where's Azulf? There it is. There, buddy. Racking shutters. What does Misper say? Tails twitching. Hey there, Saturn. You came all this way here to just to save some Pokemon? Consider it payback. I have 6, is that too much? It's only too much if you're struggling to pay off all of them, and also if you're not able to use all of them decently. You only ever really use 2 of them? That's not really a... I mean, I'm no credit person, but at least my bank tells me that you should spend like a minimum threshold every month or every statement period, so you build credit on the card, and that helps improve your credit score. Which is why I only manage the few that I have, because I know if I get any more, I don't feel comfortable spending that much money per statement business. Because I try to use them a little bit, you know, every month, because it helps build your credit, especially if you pay it off. You have a pretty good credit score? I'll be real with you, my credit score has tanked. It's tanked in like the past year because I got a new home, new car, new lots of stuff. So house mortgage or home mortgage. Yeah, I just my credit score is taking a nosedive. But hopefully I'm able to pay it off within the next 3 years. That's the plan, at least. And then yeah, we'll go from there. 720, that's a good credit score. Yeah, I think mine was like 800 something before everything, and then after getting everything it just dropped to like a 600. It's like in the 600s or whatever, like high 600s. It's pretty low. I mean, it's still good, but it's just I don't feel comfortable with it being in the 600s. I wish it was back in the, at least in the 700s. I'd prefer it to be in the 700s. 700s is a relatively good credit score, by the way, chat, in the United States. You're able to get most homes, cars, or whatever you want, with a few exceptions to some things, but those are like far and few in between. It's adult life. Yeah, it's a hard balance between being an adult and being a kid. Like I have a lot of things I want to buy that would make my inner kid happy, but I know I can't. But I know if I do, it would genuinely make me happy. Yeah, you know, but that is life. It's all about balance. All about balance. And I do enjoy doing the things that I do. Like I'm enjoying this. Like I won't lie to you. This is fun. I'm just genuinely enjoying playing Brilliant Diamond. I actually really like. I'm glad I got this game, personally. It's just nice seeing something nostalgic, just rehashed into like a modern version. Also, it's nice to having a game that's very fluid, because I could, as much as I like Scarlet Violet, my god, does that need a performance upgrade. And I really hope that the Switch 2 helps. run that game better. Because fuck that game. I didn't realize how choppy that game was until I stopped playing it. Yeah. I think it's like as long as you get a good balance between feeding the kid and not feeding the kid. You only got like 20 hours in this game? How many do I have? I have 13. Maybe less because I'll be real with you. I did AFK in this game accidentally one day. After one stream, I forgot to close my Switch. So my hours could definitely be more skewed. I'm not sure by how much though. Hey, think of it like this. You played this game for 20 hours. How much do you get paid per hour at work? You know, you probably made your money's worth for the game. Oh yeah, the Poke Radar shiny hunting. I saw that. I don't think I'm gonna touch that. I'll be real, I don't think I ever want to shiny hunt unless it's in Scarlet and Violet or like a game as easy as Scarlet and Violet. Maybe Legends Arceus I might shiny hunt. It depends on how easy it is in it. Because like, I'll be real, shinies are cool, but my fucking god, I don't like the amount of hours you put into getting them. It's genuinely draining. However, there is English. I am thinking about doing like shiny hunt videos, but then I'm thinking about like just giving them away. You know, I like spend X amount of time shiny hunting, and then whichever viewer's like watching me at the time of me shiny hunting, I'll just give it to them. Because like I feel like that would be more enjoyable for both me and the person watching. Versus I just shiny hunt for myself, because I do like shinies, but there's only like a very select few shinies that I like. I forgot to buy repels. That's what I was forgetting to do. I'm pissed. I literally told myself, don't go to Mount Coronet without repels. Buy repels, buy repels, buy repels. And you know what I did? I didn't buy repels. Oh, whatever. We'll go to Eterna City and go from here. Oh, Jemmy! Wait, why'd the alerts not go off? Oh, it's because I don't have a raid alert. Whoops. Jemmy, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody from Jemmy's stream, Gem stream. I am also... Am I technically a member of Telltale? I don't know. I know Jemmy from Telltale. We are colleagues, co-workers. Yes, and I hope you guys had a great time playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We're playing a game that's kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, it's also a JRPG game. You may know of it, you may not. It's called Pokémon. It's a tiny little indie company game that made it. But, you know, same old. Hopefully, I'm curious if you enjoyed Torna or not. For reference, for those of you guys joining from Jammies, I too have Xenoblade Chronicles. I've only played the first and second one though. I have not touched the third one. We do have the third one, but I will play that at some point. But I'm thinking about just replaying through the entire Xenoblade games again. I don't know if my head's blocking it. Of the original, the first one, and then play through the second one and then the third one. So, you know, watching Jemmy play that made me kind of want to play it again. I forgot to buy repels again. So, yeah, that's the plan. But, yes, thank you, Jemmy Gem, for the raid. Get some good eeps and whatnot. Good luck with your recordings if you didn't finish your recordings, because I know you were talking about that earlier today. Oh, actually, no, wait. They got delayed till tomorrow, right? Yeah, never mind. Good luck with your recordings tomorrow. Get some good eeps. Yeah, that's my plan at least. I'm thinking about giving away the shinies because I don't really want shinies unless it's for very specific color shinies. Like Umbreon shiny, I love. Charizard shiny, I love. Axorus is shiny, I love. You know, like those type of shinies. Yes, Jamire. English. I said you were a voice in training. Yes, I am. I am doing that. Yes, that is me. I am a voice that is training to be a voice. I'm the little voice that could. Wait, did I buy repels or did I just walk into the store and walk out without buying repels? Did I actually do that? Oh no, I didn't. I actually did buy repels. Thank God. God, I was about to have an existential crisis and blame myself for it. Oh my God. Yes, we could play 3 concurrently. I am trying my best to finish up this game and another game, and then I will probably be able to play 3. Oh, but then you're gonna have to give me time to finish 1 and 2, because I like playing games in chronological order. That's like a weird little thing about me. I just really enjoy playing games in chronological order. I like seeing the progression as like how games evolve. I don't know, it's just very satisfying to my little peanut brain. And Klarnock, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. A voice that is training to be a voice. Yes, quite literally. Or as Shacho likes to say, I'm a guinea pig. I'm the guinea pig of the server. Yeah, I'm planning to replay everything, to be honest. Like, genuinely, I'm thinking about replaying all of it. But I'm debating, like, how I want to replay it. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I just played to... Like, I could play just to pay attention to the story, but I already know the story, so I don't know if I'll have, like, the same genuine reactions like you did for your playthroughs. So I'm, like, thinking, like, how can I make it a little bit different and more unique for me? Because, like, playing through the story is fun. Sure, I do like it. But, like, I kind of know what happens, you know? Especially since I just watched you play it as well. So, like, I, like, extra know it. That doesn't even make sense, but you know what I mean. I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Your stream is doing the thing where it's, instead of going offline, is that okay? Is it on YouTube or is it on Twitch? If it's on YouTube, you have to manually end stream, Jemmy. Unfortunately, that is a very annoying thing you have to do. I am also streaming on YouTube as well, by the way, to Jemmy's viewers. So if you guys got kicked out from wherever, from Jemmy's to here, but you were YouTube, we are streaming on YouTube as well, and also on Twitter. For those of you guys who want to watch on Twitter for some reason. It's offline now? Okay. Yeah, trust me, I've had that same issue so many times, Jemmy, where like I end stream and I don't end it on YouTube. I went back and watched one of the VODs and I saw that there was a guy just in chat for 2 hours, just refreshing the stream and being like, hey, I can't see the stream. Am I lagging? Is it my internet? And that guy, that poor guy, just kept refreshing for 2 hours. Mad props to him for having that commitment, but my God, did I feel like shit. So ever since then, I have like a habit of like, all right, let me just double check to make sure everything's turned off, because damn. Multi-streaming is really taking off. Yes. I didn't understand why a lot of large content creators were so opposed to it. I understand their thought process of it, where like it splits up your viewer base, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't split your viewer base. Your viewer base. Sure, there might be like some elitism where like Twitch chat likes to be in Twitch chat and YouTube chat likes to be in Twitch or YouTube chat, but that's bound to happen regardless. I don't know. I feel like if you just ignore that and you just stream for what it is, it's all right. Also, you just get more eyes on you. Yeah, what is this? Giga Drain? Yeah, sure, Giga Drain. I like Giga Drain. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, Jemmy, and like I was just giving my opinions on it and saying like how I'm probably gonna get it and what games I would get on it and stuff like that. But yeah, I know a lot of people are not too fond of it, especially the prices for it, or that they're just not gonna get it all together. That's all right. that gives me actually more of a reason to get it. Because then if I get it and other people don't want it, they can just watch me play it. And then you can just live vicariously through me as I'm playing through it. And then you kind of hopefully get a satisfaction of you just not having to get it yourself. Something like that. English. Am I going the right way? Oh, I think I am. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely am. Can I walk around you? Nope, your gat is too big. Lucky. What Pokemon do I have? You're getting a day one? I'm gonna hopefully try to get a day one as well. I don't technically meet all the qualifications for it because I think one of the qualifications was like, you must have a Switch Online membership, which I don't. So I probably should get one, but I didn't really want to get one until the Switch 2 came out, so I can get the GameCube membership with it. I did not mean to use Earthquake. Have a good night, Creeper. I think the price of the console is fine. I think so too. I think so too. I thought the Switch 2 would be like $600. So the fact that it's $450 is not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. $80 for a game is my main gripe. Well, so far the games that they've announced are not $80. Donkey Kong Bonanza is $70. Mario Kart 8, well, I guess Mario Kart 8 is technically $80, but with the bundle it's $50. So it's like, it's that weird game where it's like, it's kind of both. I think most people are going to get the bundle because it's Mario Kart. I'm not too sure. But I guess Mario Kart is like the first one where it's like, oh, why is it $80? But hopefully that doesn't become like the main price point for games. I hope it just sticks. Actually, I don't even like the $70. I'm still bitching about the $70. I just hope it's 60. Honestly, 60 was like, it was already kind of too much for me. I still bitch about it, but oh, sorry, I do curse. Yes, I am not fully say-so like Jemmy, unfortunately. But to be fair, Jemmy isn't even say-so, chat. The things that she says to me off stream are really mean and they hurt my feelings. And I'm not joking. I know I sound like I am, but Jemmy tells me indirectly in very roundabout ways to like keep myself safe, you know, or like be careful of elevators and stuff like that. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying this is insider info for you guys, for the gemmies, for the gems. Everyone's getting a Switch 2, but I'm getting a Switch 1 because it's cheaper now. It's not cheap yet. It will probably go on sale the next holiday after the Switch 1 or Switch 2 comes out. So I would wait until after the Switch 2 comes out and then the holiday. And then it'll probably go on sale because they probably just want to move all the product out to make more space for the Switch 2. Your gat is too big, never speak again. What the fuck? I'm trying to be hip with the kids and you guys are making fun of me for using your vernacular? Wow, okay. I'm sorry. I'll never speak again then. Yeah, I did use, I did originally put the category as, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, but Miles told me not to do that. He was like, just put it on Scarlet and Violet, because that's what everyone does. And I was like, oh, okay. And that's what I've been doing ever since. The bundle's a limited time. Yeah, that's the only my biggest gripe. But I don't know if it's actually going to be a limited time, or if it's a limited time just how Mario 3D All-Stars was a limited time. I don't know. Gyat is not my vernacular. Okay, skibbity. Alright, I see. I'll definitely be Alpha Sigma male next time. I'll make sure to mute for you guys. There you go. I feel like I just broke a jaw. I cracked something and I don't know what I cracked. Ah, I think I cracked my spine. That or my shoulder blade. Ugh. Keep being cringe? I am not cringe. I am not cringe. I'm cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Zegmail does sound like a Pokemon. God. This is the same energy as Flamigo. Or Revraroom. You're so hip, old man. Okay. I'm a ripe 69 years old, alright? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. My back hurts. I oh, why am I waving? My back hurts. Oh God, maybe I need to do some stretches before I go to sleep tonight. I've been stiff all day. I think it's because of the change in weather. It's been getting colder where I live. So I think I just need to like just do a bit more stretches. Aged like a failed fermentation. I don't know what you're referring to that. It's colder. Yeah, it's been getting really colder. It usually gets colder in April, May, but then the heat kicks in June, July. And then it gets colder again in August. You know you're old when the weather affects your body? Oh, I've been feeling that for years, man. I've been feeling that for genuinely years. Feeling the effects of like the weather affects me. I hate snow for that reason. Like snow, I hate snow. I hate snow with every fiber of my being. Okay, chat, I just realized I'm about to fight Dialga. I don't know if I even bought Pokeballs for it. Let's see. Let's hope I did. I hope Past Me was smart and bought some Pokeballs, or Ultra Balls, sorry. For the Dialga battle. Because, if I did not... we got 50. Okay. Oh, and we got 30 Dusk Balls. Okay, that's not too bad. And 95 Pokeballs. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because I don't want to use a Master Ball. I'm probably going to save it for either Mesprit or Cresselia. Because those are... I think those are the roaming Pokemons of Gen 4, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while since I played Diamond Pearl, since like 2006. I love snow. I used to love snow when I was a lot younger. I hate it now as an adult because I have to shovel my fucking, like, you know, the front and the parking lot and get snow off my car and all that stupid stuff. That's the reason I hate snow. I just don't like doing manual labor when it's snowing. Why can't I just stay home and just not go to work and just drink hot chocolate and just watch Home Alone 3 or something? Or that one Christmas episode or Christmas movie of Drake and Josh. Oh man, I miss being young. I hate snow because it's dirty. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yellow snow and brown snow. Yeah, because it's covered in feces or what's it? What am I against? A Stunky and a Dustox. Okay, let's do this and then switch to a Honchkrow, I guess. You've only seen snow twice? Oh, you must live in an area where it just does not snow. RIP. Actually, that's a good thing. I don't know, I hate snow. I like snow as a bystander. I don't like snow as a person who lives in a place where it snows regularly. Hot cocoa and a bunch of blankies? Nah, if it snowed on a day I didn't have work, I would probably just wrap myself up as a burrito, make some hot cocoa, grab my laptop and just play some like relaxing music and just watch something on TV, to be honest. Oh, I would definitely put on a hat too. I like wearing like I have a bunch of like ugly Christmas sweaters that I love wearing. I have this like snowman one with like a scarf on it, and I have a Santa suit with like a belt on it, and I just wear those. I really like wearing those. And I just wear that for like throughout the snow period. I'm just cozy. It never ever snows here. It only snowed because the whole world's climate is so fucked up. I remember that one time, was it last year or 2 years ago, where it snowed in Texas and then everybody in Texas thought it was the end of the world? That was fucking hilarious. Like genuinely, they all were freaking the fuck out. I thought that was so funny. Like I legitimately could not stop laughing when seeing all the memes and posts from them. Now, with all I can't read English. But with this power in my hand, Commandi, Dialga, the mystical Pokemon and the Master of Time. This is Rhea, by the way, chat. This is created. Don't tell her I said that, though. She'll fucking kick my ass. Now or throw a chunkla at me. Oh my god, this... Wait, they actually, like, made the cutscene really cool. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, wait, that's really cool, actually. Oh my god, this is from the original game as well. Like the little, distortion thing. That's cool. Ah, yeah, I remember this cutscene. Oh my god. The memories. Nearly 20 years ago. It's 19. Because it came out in 2006, if I'm not mistaken. This is the mystical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Dialga, the ancient deity of time. I can't. Googie. Dude, my voice is just gonna give up on me. Alright. I know I said we were gonna save and end it here, but low-key I kind of want to battle Dialga, so let's just do this and then call it a day. Because I have work tomorrow as well. God, I have work tomorrow. Fuck. Get there, chat. That's you guys. Thanks for showing up to help us off. If it isn't the little boy who ran off crying. You ran off crying, chat? Damn. El Aura. Everyone here was freaking out. I imagine. It was a lot of ice. That's true. That's true. I would be scared of ice too. Hail is no joke. I one time got hit by like a ball of ice from the sky, and it made my like forehead bleed. Like it pierced my skin. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized I got hit in the face with like with hail. That was funny. Oh yeah, the power outages. Texas is not built for weather, like snow weather related stuff. Yeah. Those animations look so bad. I mean, I like them. I thought they were alright. They did its job. We're helping you. That's W Aura, or however you say it. Oh god, I'm supposed to be the old people, but sometimes, chat, you make me feel really young. You infected Tama with your cringe? It's not cringe! It's vocabulary! Chat, at one point, you guys were using vocabulary or slang that your forefathers thought was cringe. They didn't even know what the word cringe meant, but they felt it. You're just boomer coded? I mean, that's what you get for watching me for like, God knows how long. I've molded your brain into a boomer. Become boomer. Okay, boomer. You just can't keep up with modern slang. I won't lie. I mean, me as well. I'm really... I used to be good at keeping up with everything. But then I think like... Since 2022... It felt like every week there was something new. And I'm not chronically online enough to like keep up with everything. But I'm trying my best. Because I actually like learning what is like modern day slang, you know, like what the kids use and stuff. I think it's cool. It's interesting. There's some very creative ways to be able to refer to things that I would never have imagined like 20, 30, 50 years ago. Like cook. Let him cook. You know, in hindsight, it sounds dumb as shit because it's a verb, but not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Like, let him cook. Or nah, I'd win. It's pretty funny. Or he's him. Do people still say Haktua? Or is that like dead in the water? I don't think I've ever heard somebody say Haktua unironically in a long time. Reiniyal cringe compilation? What cringe? You still hear it every now and then? Okay, so it's kind of dying out. Alright. I guess chicken jockey is probably the new vocal stem that's used nowadays. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. You saw the Minecraft movie? I was talking about that earlier. I have not seen it, so no spoilies. Also, I just don't like spoilies in chat anyways for people who have not seen it. But yeah, I do plan on seeing it one day, but I'm waiting for it to become older because I don't want to go to the movie theaters and have popcorn or Coke thrown on me. That's my only biggest complaint with the Minecraft movie is like there's like a meme or something. I'm not entirely sure I understand it, but like apparently people are just throwing Coke and soda all over the movie set, which is very annoying for the employees because they have to clean that, you know, and it's just a long day, man. It's just like more work that they don't want to do, so it's fucked and I hate it. So I'm just waiting for like that meme to like die out, and then I'll probably just like I'll probably go watch it. Unless it's on Disney Plus or something like that. I'd rather stay home and watch it, to be honest. I don't really like going outside if I don't have to. I didn't understand the chicken jockey joke because I have not seen any trailers, but it was fun. I'll be honest, even if you did watch the trailers, you probably wouldn't understand the chicken jockey meme. It's just kind of one of those like things where you just kind of have to like look it up yourself and just see it, and then you'll get it by just seeing it. Is it chicken jockey today? Hey, let's go. You saw it in theaters and people were surprisingly civil. Oh wow, you actually went to like a very good theater then. That's rare. I swear, every time I go to the movies, something fucking happens, man. Something fucking happens, and it just drives me crazy. One time I went to the movie theaters and I saw two people giving each other head, like in the corner of it, like in the corner of the movie theater. I was just like, I'm gonna pretend I don't see this, but goddamn, wild. And then another one, I remember one time I went to the movie theaters and there was just a bunch of like service animals, but they're the owners of the animals were not at the movie theater. Like it was just a bunch of dogs just like just sitting there by themselves with like without their human compadre with them. And I was just like, what is going on? Like, did I enter into like a civilization or like a simulation? I thought it was in the Matrix. I thought it was dreaming, to be honest. No, it was just dogs just everywhere. But thankfully, by the end of the movie, or like 20 minutes or 15 minutes before the end of the movie, a bunch of people just came into the movie theaters and just like grabbed the service animals and just left. I'm assuming those were the owners. But it was just one of those weird things. Like, I was like, I have no clue what's going on. And I think I'm too scared to ask. Someone clapped when he said chicken jockey when I went to go watch it, but nobody else clapped. That is funny. I'm just imagining that one guy clapping and then looking around being like, nobody else is clapping. And then they're just like slowly stop clapping. And they're just like awkward about it. Movie and a show? Ew. No. Maybe they're training the dogs. Is that how they train dogs? Really? If so, that's pretty impressive. If that's how they train dogs. I thought they... Maybe, I guess so. You're right. But anyway, yeah. Regardless, it was fun. Yeah, they are service dogs. But I didn't know they received training like that. Service animals go through a lot of training. Yeah, but I didn't think they go on training in public areas. I thought it would be like in a isolated area in case if things go wrong. I guess that makes sense when you guys say it like that. Maybe they were getting trained and I just was unaware. To be fair, I did go to the movies by myself, so if the moviegoers or the employees said something to me, I was probably just too anxious, the fact that I was by myself, to really pay attention to what they said to me. I don't really like going to movies by myself or movie theaters by myself. Thanks, chat. Thanks for healing my Pokemon. And you're off. Bye-bye. Hey there, Cyrus. You gonna let me switch my team up a little bit? Oh, no. Oh, no. Dialga. This is... Dun, 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 dun. Dialga evolves into Mega Dialga. The creation of a new galaxy. What? Whee! Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Break free, my child. Be free. Cute. The facial reactions. Oh my god, we look like Animal Crossing characters. The red chain? It crumbled away to nothing? Why? Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? Because I'm him. Also protagonist privileges. Damn. You know, it would be a lot more scarier if he didn't look like a little chibi. Oh yeah, if it was this model right here, it would have been a lot more intimidating. Ooh. I like the battle arena. Oh yeah, I was really hoping he wouldn't force me to switch out to Torterra, because I want to start out with Luxray, because I remember he starts off with the Honchkrow. It's whatever. Okay, I'm sorry. You don't need to yell at me, Tama. I didn't know that's how service dogs are trained and animals are trained and whatnot. Alright. Hopefully Dialga doesn't give us too much of a hard time, chat, when we try to catch it. You sent out a Gyarados against my Luxray. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? You tanked that pretty well. I'll give you that. Send out Gastrodon. Oh, you used Earthquake. You know, I was thinking about sending out Honchkrow. We dodged it anyways. Doesn't matter. Ancient Power. You know those fossils from Ancient Power look like the fossils that you can dig up in Animal Crossing? Except they're brown instead of blue. Because I think in Animal Crossing they're blue. The fossils that you dig up like on the island. They kind of look like it. Nice. Weavile. Alright. Let's just use a ground move and call it a day. It used Dig. Damn it. Does Earth Power work? Or is that only Earthquake? Ah, it's only Earthquake that works. You're lucky I don't got Earthquake, man. If I had Earthquake, you'd be shish kebab. And her name is Jemmy Roka. Oh god. Cyrus, you're just wasting my time. Suddenly we can't see Jemmy. Oh no, so okay, so for context, unironically, at least once a day, there's this one meme that lives in my head, where it's this meme of somebody grabbing Jemmy and then using her as like a ladder to smack somebody in the head, screaming, and her name is Jemmy Roka! Boom, boom, boom. And then John Cena's theme plays in the background. I don't know why, but it just lives rent-free in my head, and it's fucking hilarious. You want to see it? I would have to ask the person who made the meme if they're okay with it, because it was made privately. I'd have to ask for consent. And if it's not given to me, like consent-wise, I'll just make it myself. I'll make like a Reiniyal version of it. That's alright. It is alright. And your name is Jemmy Roka. This cannot be. Why, yes, it can be. Use a super potion? Brother Bill, you should be using hyper potions. That ain't gonna heal you for shit. Unlucky. Skill issue. And her name is Jemmy Ruaka. Rio, I won't accept this. The power spoken in mythology. I didn't just make it obey me. I made it my own. You know, Cyrus is really cool. He's actually really cool, chat. It's just that I'm memeing too much and not making him seem cool. But he's actually a pretty decent villain. Not my favorite. But he's up there. Because he's just unhinged as fuck. I'll become a deity one day and I will make the ultimate mine. And then they just leave. Oh, I can't move. Oh, that's because I have to wait for these two. Dialga is trusting you to take care of it. Sure. After I save my game real quick. Just in case if I fail capturing it. Alright. Let's send out Luxray first. Because Luxray knows Thunder Wave. You can Thunder Wave it and then try to chip it down to 1 HP. Ooh, electric. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. This battle area actually looks really nice. Like, genuinely, it looks really nice. That's cool. I like it. Alright, let's use Thunder Wave. Okay, it's Steel and Dragon. So, Electric should be resisted because of Dragon. Flash Cannon. Okay, we need to be careful we don't kill it. We cannot allow it to die. Because if we kill it, then we're fucked. Wait, I just realized I can just use Volt Switch and just spam Intimidate. Yeah, let's do that. Use Volt Switch, switch out, bring out a Pokemon with Intimidate, and then just constantly just... I only have one Pokemon with Intimidate. Oops. I'll just send out Torterra. He looks so cool, man. Are we ever gonna do a horror game stream? Yes, I was talking about this earlier in the stream today. Next week. I took a week off from work to relax a bit and to work on some personal projects. And this upcoming week is when we're gonna be playing our horror games. Or a horror game, because I don't know how long horror games usually take. So we'll be playing a horror game, and depending if we have more time or not, we might play two. What do I do? Giga Drain, probably? That's decent damage. Not too much per... Oh, it was a crit. Damn it. Okay, never mind. What horror game are we gonna be playing? I'll be real with you, I have no idea. I don't remember the names of them. I was given a list of horror games to play, and I did have a couple of them. Alright, Crunch is a decent move to use. Hopefully Crunch doesn't kill it though for the crit. Just put in the red. Thank you. Roar of Time. I was looking forward to this move. Ooh. Damn, it looks good in this game. Omori. Yes, Omori was one of the games. I don't know if that's the game that we're playing, but Omori was one of the games, yes. Omori, Little Nightmares 2, I think. I don't remember the games, to be honest. I really don't. Yeah. What do I catch this in? I'll just screw it. We'll just catch it in an Ultra Ball. Huh. Well, I was expecting that to be a little bit more challenging than that. Okay. Fair enough. I don't actually know if that's a guaranteed capture or not. Force Bomb. Yeah, let's get rid of Rock Smash. First try. I was genuinely expecting that to take a lot longer. Nice. Has the power to control time. It appears in Sinnoh region myths as an ancient deity. We'll send it to the box. It would be cool to have it in our party. And there we go. That is the main plot of Pokemon Diamond finished. I lived for 60 years. Hey, I'm older than Professor Rowan, chat, by 9. Oh. No one has a right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world. Cool. Ominous. Oh, you're with me. Hello there. Oh, I thought they were just gonna take me out of the pillar. Do I really have to walk all the way back? And they're gone. Yep. I have to walk all the way back. Please tell me I have an escape rope. Thank you. I have 1. Oof. Yay! I don't have to walk all the way back. Awesome. Alright. Well, next destination, chat, is Sunny Shore City, which we will be continuing tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. I'll try and sleep. I'll try and stream a bit earlier tomorrow because I was pretty late because I was just being lazy. I'll try to sleep a little bit more. I'll try to start stream a little bit more earlier, so we can finish everything all in one stream, and hopefully tomorrow will be the last day that we play Brilliant Diamond. Well, on stream. I'm probably gonna play this a lot off stream. Yeah. And yeah, overall, I enjoyed this game. If I was to give this a rating out of 10, I'd give it a 7 out of 10, to be honest. I still do think Scarlet and Violet was better though. Like in terms of like the main plot story, I guess. It felt more... It felt like the stakes were higher. If that makes any sense. Got 10 revives. Honestly, we should probably buy 10 more. Knowing how dumb I play, I should probably buy a few of those. Buy some hyper potions. You know what? Honestly, I can only buy 4. Never mind. I'll save the money then. You want to sleep so bad? I do want to sleep, yeah. I have not. I feel like my body needs to get more than 8 hours of sleep because I'm sick. And it's just telling me like, hey, just sleep more. I know you don't want to, but you gotta sleep some more. Yeah, 2 out of 10 for you. Eee, that's harsh. That's harsh. I don't think it's that bad. But hey, you're entitled to your own opinion. But yes, I'm gonna head out now. Thanks so much for watching, chat. I'm a little EP. Let me check if Miles is still streaming. Please be streaming still. No, he's not. Okay, well. Wait, what the fuck is Jemmy doing? Okay, whatever. That's not for me to figure out what she's doing. Okay, but I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I hope you enjoyed. If you're watching the stream and aren't followed, consider hitting that follow button. Turn on notifications so you get notified when we go live. And also please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are super close to hitting 2K subs on YouTube, so it'd be great if you guys can help me out. Hit that number. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. I say hello at least once a day, so yes. But that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier than today, and we'll be done with Brilliant Diamond. So yay, exciting, another Pokemon game that we're done with. Yes, I will probably send a silly cat image every day, to be honest. I have like 3,000 of those. Okay, all right, thanks for watching. Have a good night, chat. Bye bye.